together once again. A couple little changes. We're making some homemade pizzas. If you've had a chance to check those out, make sure you stop down and get a look at those. Any first-timers with us as you come in, right behind the grandstand area, we've got the restroom areas located for you. The world-famous Left Turn Lounge down there. We've got the grab-and-go food. They've got all the cheese curds, mini corn dogs, mini tacos, all kinds of great things. You get the steak sandwiches, hamburger, cheeseburger, you name it, they've got it all. The adjacent concession stand down towards turn 4. They've got loaded nachos, walking tacos, popcorn, some more adult beverages, Pepsi Cola products abound all around the Speedway as well. So a good evening and welcome back here, everybody. Great to see you. Beautiful Francis Creek, Wisconsin. Got a new partner with us this year. You see Live Race Media making their way here on the grounds. They'll be doing it's all live on Facebook tonight. People will get to watch along with us for free this evening. That'll change in the upcoming weeks, but tonight doing a free feed so people around the world can take in and enjoy what we get to enjoy here in person every Saturday night. The beautiful Francis Creek. What a perfect night. Weather couldn't be any better. If you do like to follow along with My Race Pass, at last count we had 175 cars checked in. So yeah, 175 cars. The last count checked in. What an incredible field of cars. 6 classes. We've got the Brian Peterson Builders Unified Grand Nationals. The Andrews Chevrolet Sport Mod Division. The Class 2 Tough to Tame, your Appleton Camping Center stock cars, the Tri-County Heating Modifieds. We've got the Unified Street Stocks and the Sport Compacts. Sport Compacts are sanctioned this year, the IMCA sanctioned Sport Compacts. One change in that division, I think we saw like 30 Sport Compacts at last count, so a great field of Sport Compacts coming here with us this evening. So 6 different classic cars, a little bit of something for everyone out there. If you're making your way in, like I said, grab something good to eat, cold to drink. Here in a few moments, we'll be set for our opening ceremonies. Our lineups have been posted on My Race Pass. If you do like to follow along on those, everything is posted on there. Cars are starting to assemble down there in the staging area. Hey, I'd like to welcome some other friends making their way around here this evening. If you see a couple other cameramen, Fox 6 out of Milwaukee on hand here this evening, doing some shooting of the racing. Yeah, Murrow making a few more laps around the old Speedway there in the Mr. Truck, finishing touches. Man, great to see so many of the familiar faces here. And 6 drivers will be lucky enough to make that left-hand turn down into the O'Reilly Auto Parts, Johnny Vapes, Tri-County Heating, Victory Lane. Always great to have Dan and Mary Lewis along with Joe on hand with Lewis Photography. Yeah, and if you're up there in that food line at the grab and go, if you're just wanting a burger, you can kind of skip on up there. If you just want a burger, if you want fried food, you do have to kind of wait back there a little bit. But if you just want a burger, the grab and go, just feel free to do that. You're not actually butting in a line. You can slip on there, grab your burger and a ice cold Pepsi Cola and make your way through that line if you would like to do so. Well, and as always, you take a look around the Speedway, all the great sponsors that make it possible here. Yeah, who'd imagine April 13th coming to a night like this and have the incredible weather we've got. As always, we normally have our previous week's feature winners honor us by carrying the Stars and Stripes. Tonight, we'll have our defending track champions making the way here to the Speedway. Justin Finland making his way out there, defending track champion in the Sport Compact division. So Justin coming on out there, defending track champ in the Sport Compact. Zach Robb, car number 74. The Gander Chevrolet Sport Mod track champ. Derek Schraub coming onto the Speedway there in the Brian Peterson Builders Grand National, car number 5S, defending track champion.
Justin, Jeremy, whatever one you are. Yeah. Good call, keep it power, back flag.
Kyle Resch, our defending track champion there in the Appleton Camping Center stock cars. Kyle Resch, what an exciting run going to the final night. 3, if not 4 stock cars could have captured the track championship. And Kyle there in the Mandy Dance, car number 34, your defending track champion. Well, as you look on the Speedway as well, during the course of the winter months, man, we unfortunately some race fans that we lose. The 16 of Dylan Brett, along with Nick Fensky. Dylan Brett and Nick Fensky carrying the black flag in memory of Nick's father-in-law, Pete Caldwell. Most of you to remember Pete at the races cheering on his sons, Jesse and Jamie, for many, many years. So racing with a heavy heart there this evening indeed. Paul Diefenthaler, the car number 35. Some great friends, former partners, former owners here at the Speedway. The Ratajczyk family. Dan and Angie losing their daughter, Becca, here about a month ago at the age of 27 years old. So what a horrible loss that was. So many people around today. They're having a celebration of life. Heavy hearts. We'll be planting a tree back in our courtyard area, and so she can always be remembered here at the 141 Speedway, and she will always be remembered. Always a great big smile on her face. What an amazing individual. She is dearly missed. Ashley Stevens, former modified racer, the A11 car, lost a battle to cancer here a few weeks back. We lost Ashley Stevens. I look down, see Zach Spangenberg switching the number to 30, and right in front of him, Robert Whitkoff, Robert in the 10R. Robert's dad, Rod, lost his battle to cancer, and we lost Rod over the winter months, and he will be deeply missed, to say the least. And we always talk about the racing family. They are definitely family, and a guy that does the track prep second to none, to become a great friend. Merle Lissaway down there in the water truck, he's got the black flag. He called about a month ago and said he'd be honored to carry the black flag. Lost my mom in November, and so definitely great to see Merle out there. And what a tribute getting these cars out here. Here comes Sean Kilgore in the 90K. defending track champion, Tri-County Heating Modified. So they've assembled here on the front straightaway. Merle, thank you so much. What an honor. Those of you that are not familiar with this, I know they don't do that in Iowa with the black flag. What a special meaning that does have, and definitely touches the heart. So thank you very much, Merle. It means the world. Race fans, they've assembled here. Window Liquor Towing and Recovery down in the infield. I invite each and every one of you, please rise. Gentlemen, we remove our caps. We place our right hand over our heart. We look to the infield as those stars and stripes, they fly so proudly for the singing of our nation's #1 song, our national anthem. Well, it's showtime here at the 141 Speedway. Robert Whitkoff there making his way on around. He and Zach flying rods, car number 30. The number's there, and Sean Kilgore, what a class act he is right there in the slick chassis, car number 90K, defending track champion. These kids were thrilled to death. And Sean right there in the Tile Connection, car number 90K. There's Kyle Resch, Mandy Dance, car number 34. What a year he had. Paul Diefenthaler, thank you for honoring Becca Ratajczyk this evening. And thank you, Merle, carrying the black flag there. Tell you what, I was very fortunate. A great family, twin sister, pair of older brothers, him and my mom and dad. Man, we got hooked on racing. Dad knew people that raced, some farmers back in Central Iowa. We went racing Friday, Saturday night as a family, and man, some great memories watching Merle out there. Growing up as a youngster, going to car races my entire life, and wow. It's fun to see the families out here. Well, Unified Grand Nationals making their way to the Speedway. Heat race number 1 of 2. All cars will go to tonight's A-Main. 8 laps to be the distance. Probably run him a hot lap session or 2 here. Will Schumacher out of Hartford. Will, the car number 16, set to roll from the pole in that 16 car. His partner in row number 1 out of Manitowoc, it's Schmitty, former track champion Sean Schmidt, that car number 73S. Taking a look at row number 2 on the inside, Brian Giles out of Plymouth. Brian of the car number 89, and to the outside, it's Jake Richards in the 8 car. Taking us back inside, row number 3, Norway, Michigan driver, and what a neat deal this is. Gustafson Trucking, car number 21, that is Rick Gustafson. And his son joining with him this year. He'll be racing as well. Greg Hayes, how about this driver to Manitowoc? And Greg is 45 years young today, the car number 67. Greg, a former track champion here at 141, it was in asphalt. He was a track champion on dirt. We haven't seen him. They said the car's been in the barn. Man, it's a pleasant surprise to see Greg and the crew out here tonight. That car number 67, welcome him back outside row number 3. Germantown's car number 93, Daniel Schumacher, starting inside row number 4. Daniel's partner in that row, Daryl Traber out of Waterford in the 4 car. 5th and final row, Ryan Minster out of Sheboygan. Ryan in that car number 37, your 9th starter. And Carter Gustafson, just 15 years of age. Carter out of Norway, Michigan, joining his dad here in this heat race. He will set up outside row number 5. Just taking a lap or two, getting the track groomed in is what we've got going on right now. Just making sure it's set for racing action so we don't turn them loose on a too slick of a surface. Make sure we're good to go. So the Grand Nationals taking a shot at the racetrack here for just a couple laps, and we will be set to go green. Well, the first green flag of the night is just about set to fly. 175 cars signed in pit side. Welcome back home, everybody. We're back. Beautiful Francis Creek, the 141 Speedway live race media. Thank you for joining us. Those fans that have joined us live around the world via Facebook, we're giving you a free night of it. What a great way to get things kicked off and underway. Heat number 1 of 2. Grand Nationals, Will Schumacher, the car number 16. Sean Schmidt, the car number 73 to the right-hand side. Caution light will stay on one more time. The next time off turn number 4, we will be set to go green. Will Schumacher, Sean Schmidt, then you got the father-son combo. How about that? Rick Gustafson, former track champ, the 21, 15-year-old son, Carter Gustafson. Never been in a race car, the car number 33. You have to admire that young man. We're green off of turn number 4. First green flag of 2024. They're set him up 2. They're going to go 3 wide off turn number 2. Down the back straightaway, Sean Schmidt leads the field into turn number 3. Rick Gustafson, the car number 21. Gustafson peeking to the inside of Will Schumacher's car number 16. It is still Schmidt, your race leader. Out in front, showing the way. That is Brian Giles. Giles, a Plymouth driver, the car number 89. Now, just about 2 car lengths back as they enter turn number 3. They'll hustle him off. Turn number 4. It's Schmidt, Giles 1 and 2. Gustafson in the Gustafson Trucking, car number 21. Taking a look inside of Will Schumacher 16. That's your race for 3rd and 4th. The birthday boy, Greg Hayes in the car number 67. Hayes now in that 5th position. Started outside row number 3. Having a little scoreboard issue. They're working on trying to get that problem rectified. Working the way on around. Moving on by Carter Gustafson's car number 33. When you see the green flag go high in the sky, that's let him know there's 2 laps to go. 2 to go. Now Gustafson in the 21. Gustafson working to the inside of Sean Schmidt's car number 73. The drag race down the back straightaway. The white flag will come out this time. 1 lap to go. Quarter mile to settle the score. Gustafson to the top spot. From row number 3 to the captain of the ship, Gustafson Takes them on down the back straightaway by the Frosty Tip, Clink Equipment, Gibbsville Cheese Billboards. Into turn number 3. They'll bring them off turn number 4. First checkered flag of the season goes to Norway, Michigan's Rick Gustafson. Top 4, they'll roll across the scale. It'll be Will Schumacher in 4th in the 16. Third is Brian Giles at car number 89. Sean Schmidt, the number 2 spot. And don't be afraid to make some noise. How about a round of applause? Heat number 1 in the books for Rick Gustafson. Heat number 2, here we go, getting set to bring him to the Speedway. Little Chute driver, Ethan Beatty. Ethan Beatty, car number 09 on the point. And alongside out of Cascade, it is Mark Haskins in the 41 car. Josh Pierce out of Fredonia there, the J Valley Beef, car number 13. Always a beautiful race car. His partner in that row, Scott Kafka out of Cleveland in the 23. Defending track champion, he calls Amro home. That is Derek Schrouth in the 5S car. And Ariana Beatty, the car number 79B from Amro. Todd Ashreen out of Beaver Dam, the car number 7A. Keep an eye on that guy inside row number 4. And Brian Schrouth, the 25S to the outside. Colin Skinzaleski out of Germantown. Colin at the car number 5, your final starter. 8 laps, here we go. Heat number 2 of 2 for the Brad Peterson Builders Grand Nationals. Caution is out. Caution coming out there. We'll get things regrouped here. Said we apologize. Having a little issue there on the horn right now. Trying to get our scoreboard issue figured out. We should get that taken care of here for you momentarily. We're hoping. Try it one more time. Here we go. Ethan Beatty. Ethan. In the former 09 car. We saw Terry Van Roy pilot that car for a long, long time. Coming up this year, we will have our second annual Terry Van Roy Memorial, $1,409 to win. Extra cash on the line, courtesy of EB Auto. Thank you very much. And that will be July 6th, along with the Great Bike Giveaway. Talking about that 50-50 tonight. Going to the Great Bike Giveaway. Working the way down here, lap number 1. J Valley Beef, cut number 13. Josh Pierce grabbing the top spot from Mark Haskins. Haskins slides up the hill. Ethan Beatty taking the 35, now peeking down to the inside. Beatty working inside. He'll grab the number 2 spot. Up to third, track champion Derek Schrouth in the car number 5S. Schrouth started back there in row number 3. Another guy talked about, Todd Ashreen out of Beaver Dam. Todd in the car number 7A. Started 4th row, is up to 4th, break into the top 4. Your race for 5th to turn 3, Ariana Beatty. Hold on, Ariana hanging the back end out in that 79B car. There's Todd Ashery, the car number 7A, peeking inside of the 5S of Derek Schrouth. Down back straightaway. They'll set him up into turn number 3. The 13. J Valley Beef car. Josh Pierce, Fredonia driver. Setting a fierce pace here in heat number 2. Trying to run it down. It is Beatty, the 35B. The closing laps, a half mile to go. Tip of the green to the stars. 2 laps to go this time for your Grand National Heat Race number 2. Set him up, final time. Here comes Pierce. It's Josh Pierce to the win. Top four, Todd Asherine out of Beaver Dam in fourth. Third goes to the track champ Derek Stroud, the 5S. Second to the 35 of Ethan Beatty. And how about it, race fans? Josh Pierce at J Valley Beef, car number 13, grabbing the win. Gandridge Chevrolet Sport Mods coming to the Speedway here. Heat race number 1 of 5. How about that? The top 3 will go to the A main. The remainder of the cars head to our B feature event. So top 3 right to the A main. 8 laps the distance. Andy Fink out of Minocqua, the car number 25F. Andy, your pole sitter in heat number 1. Into the outside, it's Jammin' Jerry Dugan out of Reese Mills in the 19D. The youngster, Coy Valise out of Casco, the car number 17V. Coy rolling from inside row number 2. His partner in that row, driving with a heavy heart tonight. Rod is looking down on us tonight with a big old smile. He's enjoying the racing with a great seat. He is definitely with us here. Robert Whitcock, the car number 10R out of Green Bay outside. Ricky Mott, the veteran out of Two Rivers inside row number 3. Cody Ross out of Sturgeon Bay. Corey Kempkins from Appleton, the 07. Logan Thays, the 44T. You've got Tyler DeMars, the 21D. And Grant Besaw, the 10B. Hustling through turns number 3 and 4, lap number 1. Jammin' Jerry Dugan out of Reese Mills out in front. But I'm telling you what, he's digging deep. Robert Whitcock for the car number 10R. He wants it badly. Whitcock to the inside through 3 and 4. Riding back in the number 3 spot, it's Coy Valise. Coy in that car number 17. Then you've got Andy Fink. The top 4, but keep in mind only the top 3 are heading to tonight's 20-lap A main. Dugan's got it. Whitcock wants it. They'll bring him on down to the stripe this time. Whitcock one more time, taking a shot to the inside. Jammin' Jerry, he's got the elbows up on the wheel. Whitcock to the inside. Valise is right there. He gets a little bit tight. Front end slides out a little bit through turns number 3 and 4. Here comes Whitcock one more time to the inside. Dugan with it. Whitcock trying to take it away. The Johnny Babes, car number 10R, Robert Whitcock, down the back straightaway by the Wisconsin Lottery, Carter Construction. Turn number 2. What a race we've got with 2 to go. Jerry Dugan, about 3 feet separate first and second, that time by the line. Coy Valise lurking in the background. He is looking to punch his ticket to the A main. But who's going to the victory lane? White flag is out this time for Dugan one more time. They'll move on by Grant Besaw's car number 10B. Here comes Valise. 3 cars for 1 spot to turn number 3. Whitcock diving to the inside. Checkered flag. It will be Jerry Dugan. Wow. Gandridge Chevrolet Sport Mods top 3. Coy Valise home in 3rd. 2nd, what a run for Robert Whitcock. And picking up the win out of Reese Mills, it's Jammin' Jerry Dugan. Heat number 2, Scott Howe, the Appleton racer on the pole. The car number 17, his partner in that row, defending track champion in the Rage chassis, car number 74, out of Antigo, it is Zach Robb. Marius Matt Radke. Matthew, the car number 1, inside row 2. And to the outside, the Brussels racer, it is Craig Dorner, the car number 15. Dylan Waldvogel, man. Teammate there, Zach, the car number 74. 2 beautiful race cars. Dylan out of Antigo, the car number 52, inside the 3rd row. His partner in that row out of Campbell Sport, it is Colton Rail. Colton in the car number 89R. That will take us to row number 4. Barrett Hummelmeyer out of Beaver Dam. Barrett in the car number 33H. And Cole Thomas from Franklin. Cole in the 91 car. And another one of the Besaws. Great to see this family out here. Caden Besaw. Caden out of Omro. Shotgun on the field of the car number 10K. Another 8 laps. Big Sport Mod Heat Race number 2. A trio of cars will move directly to tonight's 20-lap Gandridge Chevrolet A main. Lights have been extinguished around the Speedway. Scott Howe, I don't think that one's going to fly. Not good. Not what we're looking for there. The front row responsible for setting the pace. Hey, these cars, they're like cage animals. They're ready to go racing. They've been sitting too long. I want to go racing. Scott Howe's anxious. He's ready. Zach Robb, defending track champ. Last year, he had a turkey. He won the first 3 Saturday nights. Can he repeat in 24? We're going to find out as we're green. Looking for another 3 cars to move right to the A-main. Right now it's Robb, your leader. Craig Dorner in second. Scott Howe in the number 3 spot. Here comes Walvogel in the 52, working inside of Matthew Radke's car number 1. Colton Rail, Caden Besaw started dead last in the car number 10K. Caden trying to work his way through the field as well. Now Matt Radke, the 1 car. Radke will break out a line. They'll go 3 wide through turns number 1 and 2. Scott Howe taking 3rd back away. They'll stay 3 wide. Dylan Walvogel, the 52. He'll plant the Rage chassis on the inside. The J&J Potato car number 52. The top 3 to the A-main. Matt Radke now plants himself in 3rd in the 1 car. Matt Radke advancing on the outside lane. Dylan Walvogel back in 4th, needing 1 more spot. How about Caden Besaw? Wow, Besaw threading the needle down the back chute. Puts it right between a pair of cars. Caden up to 5th, started 9th in this one. 2 laps to go this time for Zach Robb in the car number 74. Dorner still in that number 2 position. Matt Radke is in 3rd. Here comes the white flag. Final time, the sprint to the checkers. Zach Robb in the car number 74. Matt Radke will finish in 3rd. 2nd will go to Craig Dorner, the car number 15. Heat number 2 back into victory lane. Said at the onset of that one, last year he won the first 3 features. Can he repeat that feat in 24? Zach Robb right there, the J&J Potato Rage chassis, 74. Heat number 3, Ryan Schmidt out of Hortonville. Your pole sitter to the outside out of Beaver Dam. It is Derek Failing in the 25X car. James Bohm out of Green Bay. James, got number 19 from P3. His partner in that row, Bub McCutcheon. Bub out of Green Bay in the 799. Moving inside, row number 3 out of Brandon, you'll see Riley Hull, the car number 19H. Out of the outside, the Hard Charger Central Timber car number 22B. From Eagle River, it is Bruce Bellin. Dustin White out of Eagle River, the car number 73 inside, row number 4 to the outside. It's Joey Pontbrand out of Norway, Michigan, and Dakota Johnson out of Burnett in the 40J. Well, I got Hunter Parsons joining us, watching on courtesy of Live Race Media on Facebook. You mean Hunter's on Facebook? I can't believe it. Welcome, Hunter. We missed seeing you up here in the OP car. See out the rest of your family. They didn't abandon us, so we're okay. All right, looking to go green. Here we are, heat number 3. Tracy likes what he sees. We're green. Bub McCutcheon there in the 799. Bub right now in 3rd. Keep an eye on that 22B of Bruce Bellin. Working on around. Here we go. Ryan Schmidt, the 464. It's Schmidt out in front of Derek Failing, the cut number 25X. Bob McCutcheon. How about Bob holding on to the final transfer spot? Now Bruce Belland clear sailing for the 22B. He's got clean air in front of him. Race lead. Thought we might see a change. Derek Failing was right there. Schmidt running a beautiful line to the 464, the Hortonville driver. Bub slits up in the 799. He'll fall on back. That'll put the Sidebinder Central Timber 22B of Bruce Belland into the final transfer spot. And how about the 73 Dustin White out of Eagle River? White has got a hot rod under him tonight. 2 to go this time. Man, if you like the sport mod racing, mark your calendars. August 12th, 13th, and 14th, 10,000 win for these drivers, courtesy of East Central Coin, the 10,000 payday. 10,000 reasons to be here come August. If you like your sport mod racing, Ryan Schmidt will bring the 464 to the checkered flag. There you see it. Top three. Bruce Belland will finish in third in the 22B, second to Beaver Dam's Derek Failing in the 25X car, and the Hortonville native, Ryan Schmidt. Ryan, the cut number 464, ready to park it in the O'Reilly Auto Parts Johnny Babes Tri-County Heating Victory Lane. Heat number 4 of 5 for your Gainridge Chevrolet Sport Mods, Mitchell Fairbank out of Oshkosh. Mitchell, the cut number 10F, your pull center to the outside. It's Timmy Shepard out of Beaver Dam in the 29S car. Michael Bailey, cut number 41. Michael, inside row number 2 from P4. Alec Weary, Alec out of Algoma in the 1C car. Shane Barr out of Greenville. Man, Shane had a feature win last year, and what a great run he had, the 58. Outside from Rhinelander, you'll see Dan Melton. Dan in the car number 81. Keeping on Green Bay driver Jake Carpenter, 53 car. Jake from inside the 4th row. And your 8th starter from Chilton, Colton C., the 29 CS car. Dustin Kangas out of Phelps. Dustin Kangas, the car number 5, your final starter. Caution lights will stay on around the Speedway here one more time. Ryan Schmidt up to victory lane. Yeah, I was talking about under green there. Mark your calendars, August 12th, 13th, and 14th. East Central Coin presents Captain of the Creek 6. $10,000 to the winner of the Sport Mod A Main that week. We practice on Monday, race Tuesday, Wednesday. One of our 3 10,000 win shows. In June, we have the Clash at the Creek for the Tri-County Heating Modified. July, we have the Appleton Camping Center King of the Creek for the Class 2 Tough to Tame, the stock car division. Then in August, our 10,000 win Sport Mod show. We're green off turn number 4. Shepard out in front of Alec Weary, the cut number 1C. Watches battle for third. That is Dan Belton. No, Belton coming to the inside. Melton coming inside of Mitchell Fairbanks, cut number 10F. 3 cars racing for that third spot. The elusive final transfer position to move to tonight's A-Main. Mitchell Fairbanks, the front end washes out on Mitchell, turn number 3 and 4. That'll put the Rhinelander racer Dan Melton up into third. Here comes Jake Carpenter, the cut number 53. Don't count him out. And then you've got Colton C. Colton, cut number 29. Battle for the top spot. Alec Weary working to the inside of the 29 of Tim Shepard. Weary sets it up high into turn number 3. Drops a nose to the inside through 3 and 4. Once again, look at this. Leonard high into turn number 1. Peek into the back bumper of Tim Shepard's car number 29. It's still Dan Melton holding on to the number 3 spot of the 81. C is right there. That is Colton C, the 29 CS. He started 8th in this one. Wide White flag is out. Carpenter's there. 3 cars for the final transfer spot off turn number 2. Here comes the one of Alec Weary. Alec Weary grabbing the win. Tim Shepard home in second, and Colton C. What a race. Colton C. coming home in the third and final transfer spot. Here we go. Heat number 5 of 5 for the Andrews Chevrolet Sport Mods.
During the race, it's very tough, I'm not going to lie.
Here we go, final heat race event. Jared Spalding, Jared out of Greenville, the cut number 22S. Jared moving out of the street stocks here to the Sport Mods this year. Chris Kucha, the combine locks here, the cut number 23K to the outside. Elijah Koenig out of Fox Lake. Elijah there in the cut number 1K Precision Asphalt Sealer sponsored car. Inside row number 2. And out of Green Bay, you'll see Michael Bailey Jr., the cut number 28. Hard Charger, always fun to watch. Brady Harshberger. He hails from Fond du Lac, cut number 7H, inside row number 3. And Brady's partner in that row, Jonathan Bauman. Jonathan out of Sheboygan, the cut number 70. Taylor Hochschild out of Greenville. Taylor, the cut number 26, inside row number 4. And Taylor's partner in that row, Doug Belongia Jr., the cut number 65 from Surrey. Randy Faze out of Algoma. Randy has been racing for, I'm going to say, about 40 years plus. Randy scratching the field here in this one in the cut number 12. Boy, I always love seeing the new looks. People switching classes. Jared Spalding on the pole position. Moving out of the Unified Street Stocks this season into the Sport Mod ranks. Lights are down. There's 50-50 on sale. Get them for the great bike giveaway. We're green off turn 4. Focus Realty Group, car number 23, Chris Kucha out in front. Elijah Koenig there, the Precision Asphalt Sealers, car number 1. How about Jonathan Bauman? Bauman setting sail on the outside, moving to the number 3 spot off turn number 4. He's got a dancing partner in his Brady Harshberger. Harshberger, the car number 7, he likes rolling the high line as well. Harshberger to the outside of the 22 of Spalding. Harshberger will pocket the number 4 spot, but he's not happy. He's not content. He needs one more to move to the A-main. He puts the Rage, car number 7, down to the tires. He'll grab the number 3 spot. Bauman slid up into 3 and through turns number 1 and 2. Green flag continues to fly over the field. Racing down to the line. Elijah Koenig there in the car number 1K. Koenig working to the inside of Chris Kucha's car number 23K. Working down this time, 2 laps to go. 3 cars now. It's about the bragging rights. 3 of them shaping up for the top spot. I'd mentioned from the drop of the green. Watch Harshberger, the Rage, car number 7, deep into turn number 3. Here comes a white flag. Kucha's got it. A pair of hungry drivers want to take it away. Elijah Koenig to the inside. Harshberger a little bit too high that time through 1 and 2. Checkered flag. The win, Chris Kucha. What a race. Top 3, they'll roll across the scales. Brady Harshberger, the car number 7, the 1K of Elijah Koenig, and the Focus Realty Group, car number 23K. Let him hear, race fans. It is Chris Kucha. Well, IMCA Sport Mod Heat races into the books. Lining up in the staging area, the Class 2 Tough to Tame Appleton Camping Center stock cars. Wow, and what a field of cars we've got. John Adams out of Denmark. John, your pole sitter, the 911 to the outside. Presley Harrington out of Oshkosh in the 24H car. Kenny Hart, you added up here. The car number 3, Kenny starting inside row number 2. Partner in that row, it's Brandon Schmidt. Double duty, Brandon modified ace as well as in the stock car. Brandon out of Beaver Dam, the 20S car. Row number 3, youngster Aiden Gretz out of Kewanee, the car number 24A. And his partner in that row, Charlie Cincinnati out of West Allis in the NNS towing car. Don Source Jr., how about this, Don? Moving out of the Grand National Divisions here to the Class 2 Tough to Tame. Don of the 99S. And Todd Augustine out of Kewanee, the 31. Nick Bakarma out of Sobieski, the car number 12X. Hey, thanks to George Pagel, J.J. Heinz, helping out again this year. Extra $10 a lap for each lap you lead in the stock car A main. First Choice Grooming and Boarding, Titletown Express, Blackstone Family Restaurant, Aero Auto, My Cancel, Ken Sports, Wisconsin's largest power sports dealer. First Choice Grooming and Boarding, lap number 7. Lap 8, Black Bear Family Restaurant. Lap number 9, Baumgart Tire and Wheel. 10, Colosso Toyota. Dick and Jones Supper Club out of Appleton. Water Supping Club and Lounge out of New London. The Other Bar from Black Creek. Jake McCann, Stephenville. Jervitz Motorsports out of Green Bay. First Choice Grooming and Boarding, also on lap 16. And lap number 20, 5 Point Fabrication out of Green Bay. And also tonight, extra $100 to the IMCA Stock Car Feature winner, Amy Brusher Realty. The girl sells real estate out of Luxembourg. So thank you, Amy. An extra $100 going to tonight's Stock Car Feature winner as well. Caution lights are down. Top 4 cars are going to the A main. Top 4 to the A. Everyone else reverting to a B main event. John Adams at 911. Presley Harrington out of Oshkosh alongside Kenny Harju, Brandon Schmidt, run number 2. And Tracy says, I don't think so. We're caution. Lights have been extinguished. This time looking a whole lot better. Adams to the 911. John Adams out in front looking. Brandon Schmidt. Brandon, the NNS towing car number 20, working to the inside. Left front up in the air. Coming inside of Presley Harrington's car number 24. Fourth and final transfer position. Charlie Cincinnati. Charlie, the car number 1, riding in fourth. Kenny Harju in the number 5 spot. Don Source, another one of the racing veterans there in the Source Services. Car number 99, good to see Source out here with us this year in the stock car ranks. But out in front, it is all John Adams. Well, heads up, turn 3 and 4. A couple cars coming together. Trying to get them relit, refired. Caution will fly over the field. Get them realigned here, single file style. Down the back straightaway there by the East Central Coin, Ponderosa, Baker Tilly, Gandrew Performance Parts. Like to welcome Performance Bodies and Parts on board this year. Beautiful sign up there in turn number 3. As always, fortunate to have Window Liquor Towing and Recovery on hand with us. Definitely the best in the business. Leader out in front. They don't mind being out in front all alone. John Adams, the 911. Leading the 20 car of Brandon Schmidt To his right-hand side, you've got Presley Harrington, the car number 24, Charlie Cincinnati. Right now, your fourth and final transfer car. Can he hold him at bay? Here we go. We're back to green off turn 4. Charlie Cincinnati in the 1, working to the inside. How about Nick Merkarma? Nick in the car number 12 started 11th. Merkarma, Aiden Gretz in the car number 24. Working to the outside, Cincinnati peeking inside of Harrington's car number 24. The Class 2 tough to tame. They're showing you why. Coming off turn number 4, Brandon Schmidt throwing everything he's got in the 911 of John Adams. Adams and Schmidt 1 and 2. Presley Harrington still in third. Charlie Cincinnati, final transfer position in the 1 car. Can he hold on? That is a question that remains to be answered. Nick Merkarma back there, the 12. Don Source of the 99. Nice run for him. Aiden Gretz, Todd Augustine. Closing laps. Staring in the eyes. This time off turn number 4 with 2 to go. White flag. Oh, Schmidt looking for the crossover route move now. Peeking to the inside. Presley Harrington exchanging a little paint there through 1 and 2. Harrington to the inside of Schmidt's car number 20. Final time. Checkered is out for John Adams. Charlie Cincinnati bringing it home in 4th. Third is Presley Harrington, the 24, the 20. Brandon Schmidt. And how about it, race fans? Heat number 1 for the Class 2 tough to tame, John Adams to victory lane. Appleton Camping Center, heat number 2, coming at you, the veteran out of Green Bay. Prestige Cabinetry 05M, Mike Mashall, your pole sitter. And Junior Karts out of Pulaski in the 36 car. Insider number 2 from Titletown, former Wisconsin Badger, played in the Rose Bowl. That is Eric Mullock in the car number 9. His partner in that row out of Manitowoc. Cornerstone Concrete, Masonry, LeClaire Brothers 35. It's Paul Diefenthaler. Jordan Parma out of Kewanee, the car number 64J, and the 81X Josh Burkowski. Josh, a former track champ, outsider number 3. Jamison McDonald, one of the young guns out of Suamico. Jamison, the car number 59M. And you've got Hortonville's Chase Parker, the 525. Ryan Besaw out of Omro. The Besaw Racing family. Ryan Besaw, the car number 10B. Here we go. 9 of them coming at you for 8 laps. We're looking for 4 to join him in the A-main. Mashler in the 05, bringing him on down. He'll lead Junior Karts in the car number 36. How about the 9? Look at this. The 9, Eric Mullock, working inside of Paul Diefenthaler's car number 35. Diefenthaler having a nice run. Chase Parker in the 525, playing it on the top side as well. He's got a dancing partner up there. It's Ryan Besaw. Besaw started dead last in the car number 10. How about this, race fans? 4 cars to the 8 main. 3 wide off turn number 4. They'll stay 3 wide through turns number 1 and 2. Diefenthaler into the number 2 spot in the 35. Mike Mashall, he's got the number 1 spot. Chase Parker to 3rd. Chase Parker in the 525. What a race. Chase Parker started 8th in this one. Parker in the 525 up into a transfer position. We've got 3 laps officially in the books. 3 are scored, 5 to go. Appleton Camping Center stock cars, man, never a letdown. I didn't get a chance. They said Pete, the stock car fan, was here tonight. Pete, I didn't get a chance to say hi. Hopefully you're out there and enjoying the racing action. We'll give you a wave here. Welcome back to 141 Speedway. Always great to know Pete's on hand and enjoying his favorite class with us here at 141. Is Pete down there? All right, here we go, race fans. Ready to come back to the green. Mike Mashal. You hear him giving those gas pedals a little pop, cleaning out the carburetors right there. You're hearing him do that. Keep the carburetor clean so they don't fall through when they step on it. Off of turn 4, back to Tracy's green. Chase Parker going right where he's out on the outside. Got Junior Karts in front of him. Down to the inside, it's Eric Mullock of the 9. Parker going for broke. Don't go 3. Looking to go 4 wide off turn number 4. Lap number 4 in the books. Only 4 move right to the A-main. 5th on back, man. They're trying to avoid the B feature at all costs. Mashal, the Prestige Custom Cabinetry. Appleton Camping Center 05, planting in the middle into turn number 1. Junior Card still in second. In third, now it's Chase Parker from 8th. Paul Diefenthaler has fallen to 4th. Diving to the inside, Josh Murkowski. You've got a new player in this one, race fans. It's Merch. Merge to that car number 81X. Now working to the inside of Diefenthaler's car number 35. He'll slip up the hill off of turn number 2. Eric Mullock is right back there in the 9. White flag for Mike Mashal. Wow, Chase Parker now working inside through 1 and 2. He's used up the entire quarter-mile racetrack to come from 8th to punch his ticket for the A-main. Checkered is out for Mike Mashal. Chase Parker home in 4th. 3rd will go to Paul Diefenthaler, that 35. 2nd to Junior Karts is car number 36. And it is Mike Mashal grabbing the win in heat number 2. Gage Seehafer, Mike Mashal's future son-in-law, the car number 20, Gage, out of St. Michael, Minnesota, starting inside or on the pole position from P1 in heat number 3. P2, you've got Austin Jansen out of Green Bay, the car number 24. J.J. Heinz, perennial top contender, former track champ, the car number 57, out of Titletown inside, or number 2. And to the outside, it is Luke Lemons, another former track champion. Always a tough competitor, the 007. Paul Holshoe, I'll give you a $100 bill. You ever see this guy without a smile? Paul out of Green Lake, what a good guy he is, and a great ambassador to the sport. Inside row number 3, the guy number 91. And the outside, Cole Charneski out of Denmark, the 21 CZ. Casco's Benji Lacrosse. Don't look for him to stay back in that row 4 for long. And the bulldozer out of Algoma, Dave Bouchy in the 21 car. Man, they are stacked up here in heat number 3. Appleton Camping Center stock cars. Gage Seehafer, Austin Jansen, word to the green. Austin Jansen. Race the leader, look at this, looking for a 3-wide battle off turn number 4. Cole Charneski sitting in the staging area, might have been watching Parker, the 525 ride high. How about Benji Lacrosse at 54 for row number 4 to the 4th and final transfer position in just 1 lap. Lap number 2 coming at you. Cole Charneski to the top spot. Austin Jansen riding the middle lane. Now Lacrosse peeking to the inside of the 007 of Luke Lemons. Lemons is in 3rd. Benji Lacrosse now in 4th. Here comes J.J. Heinz in the 57. Charneski showing the way in the 21ZZ. He started outside of number 3. It's still Austin Jansen in second. How about this race for third? Lacrosse to the inside of the 007 of Luke Lemons with 2 to go. Lacrosse right down to the tires. Luke Lemons still some nice grip right there in the middle lane as the track continues to move up higher and higher with each turn of the wheel. 1 lap remains for Cole Charneski in the 21CZ. Checkered flag is out for Cole Charneski. Top 4, they'll make their way to the scales. Luke Lemons in 4th at the 007. 3rd is Benji Lacrosse at the car number 54. Nice run for Austin Jansen in the runner-up spot. And picking up heat number 3 from row number 3. How about the Denmark driver, race fans? Cole Charneski. 4th and final heat race event, taking another 4 right to the A-main. Zach Spangenberg, and what a tribute to Ron Whitkoff there in the car number 30 this year. Zach out of Manitowoc, your pole sitter. And to the outside, the hard charge out of Little Swamico, the canine of Tyler Wilson. Inside, row number 2 out of Kalkana, you'll see Chris Lowenhagen. Chris in the car number 10L, and Alex Krasper out of Brookfield in the car number 40. Kyle Resch, track champion last year. Tonight from inside, row number 3. Hangs his hat in Manitowoc. Outside him, out of Trivers, it's Philmont, the 21M car. Rick Dix, the America Service Line, car number 43. Inside row number 4. And Aaron Kartz, Aaron from Pulaski in the car number 40. 8 cars, 8 laps, green flies. Here we go. The canine, Tyler Wilson, he loves it when that outside is there, and it's there. Left front, hanging it up in the air. Cape and I, what a year he had 1 year ago. Alex Krasper out of Brookfield. Alex in that car number 40. Right now in 3rd, up to 4th, you've got Kyle Resch. Kyle Resch in the Manny Dance. Car number 34, Resch is right there in the final transfer spot. It is all canine Tyler Wilson, your race leader, showing the way. Aaron Kartz in the car number 40. Aaron started 8th. Aaron has made his way up to the 5th spot. Right now on the outside, looking in 1 spot for transferring to tonight's 20-lap A-main. Kyle Resch, the 34, taking a look inside as Zach Spangenberg's car number 30 into turn number 3. Now he'll fall back in line through turns number 3 and 4. Coming to the stripe, the canine of Tyler Wilson. Look at that. Entering the track into turn 1. He's got the left front in the air pretty much around the entire racetrack. It drops down, entering turn number 3 right there. It's back up in the air. He'll maintain that thing. Daylight underneath the left front all the way around, except for when he enters turn 3. Just burps the throttle ever so lightly. Now Resch to the inside. Kyle Resch looking to take the number 3 spot away. Talking about taking away Alex Krasper, wanting to grab the number 1 spot away from the canine of Tyler Wilson. Alex Krasper, can he get it? Wilson slides up the racetrack, and Wilson with the win. What a finish. What a finish. Zach Spangenberg. Kyle Resch, 4th and 3rd. 2nd will go to the 40 car of Alex Krasper, and the canine race fans picking up heat number 4 out of Little Swamico. It is Tyler Wilson. Hey, don't forget to grab those 50-50 tickets. Going to a great cause, a great bike giveaway, July 6th. Normally about 120, 130 bicycles that we send home with some of these lucky youngsters. So going to a great cause, a 50-50 tonight, going to the great bike giveaway coming up July 6th. Here we go, Unified Street Socks. Unified Street Stock Heat Race number 1 of 2, 8 laps of distance. All cars moving to tonight's 20-lap A main event. Shannon Gillett out of Luxembourg. Shannon, the 1-1-1 from P1. P2, you'll see Trevor Van de High out of Seymour in the 50X car. Tony Everard, the Everard Racing family. Tony out of Green Bay. Calibrate inside row number 2. Tony's partner in that row, another Green Bay driver. It's Travis Zerbel in the 18Z. Inside row number 3, brilliant driver Brandon Firm in the Firm 8 of the car number 55B. And alongside, it's Courtney Atkinson out of Muskego. Courtney, the car number 46A. That will take us to row number 4, Brandon Joy. Brandon, the 93X out of Manitowoc. And Brandon's partner in that row, Jason Pyron out of Escanaba, Michigan in the 181 car. Andrew Furman, the car number 55 out of Brillion, your 9th and final starter. Once again, big thank you goes out to all these wonderful race fans joining on a Chamber of Commerce night here in Francis Creek. Thank you so much, each and every one of you, for coming out here this evening. We invite you to make this your Saturday night home of the world-famous Left Turn Lounge. Merle put a little spritz on the racetrack there, sprinkled the top side of the racetrack, and one quick passer on the low side. We'll try and keep this baby top to bottom nice and wide for you all night long. Well, what a service Merle's got prepared here this evening. Great heat racing action. We've been getting things kicked off and underway. Don't forget, check out those fantastic steak sandwiches, 141 burger, the new homemade pizzas. I actually had one last night. Had a homemade pizza and a couple hot pops. It was a good evening here at the Left Turn Lounge. If you've never been up here, come and join us. Man, we're just 18 miles south of Titletown, home of the world champion Green Bay Packers. You can come up, enjoy Lake Michigan, tour Lambeau Field, right up to Door County, Sturgeon Bay, an hour up the road. So many beautiful things to do up here. And the sunsets are second to none. Wait, give this about another 20, 25 minutes. $631 is the total right now, so winner's share is always half of that, so that's the total right now on the 50-50 Great Bike Giveaway. Look at this. Here we go. Unified Street Stocks underway. Shannon Gildo. Shannon, front end washes out a little bit on the 111 car. The Champs Trucking 111. Travis Zerb on the 18Z. Travis picked up one of our $1,000 paydays 1 year ago here on the 141 speed plant. Zerbo right now out in front. Shannon Gillett in that second position of the 111, working on around. Courtney Atkinson's car number 46A. Jason Pyron coming to us from up north, Escanaba, Michigan, Detroit Racer. Jason in that number 3 spot. The Furmans coming together. Brandon and Andrew, the pair of 55 cars. What a run right now by Travis Zerbel. Zerbel, the car number 18Z. Two to go. It is Zerbel out in front of the car number 18. Second, it's still Shannon Gillett of the 111. Furman to the car number 55. Moving through the field nicely as they flash into the white flag. Quarter mile remains. Tony Everard there, the 8 car. Tony out of Green Bay. Always a lot of character to the Everard cars. Enjoy watching them. Checkered flag. Here we go. Johnny Mapes, car number 18Z. It is Travis Zerbel. Brandon Furman bringing it home at that number 3 spot. Shannon Gillett. Shannon, the 111 car, the runner-up position. And pin up the win, the Johnny Mapes, car number 18Z, Green Bay Racer. How about a round of applause for Travis Zerbel? Unified Street Stock Heat Race number 2. Good evening, Fonzie. Nice to see you. Welcome back home here on a Saturday night. Here we go, heat number 2, Ford Malvins out of Sturgeon Bay. The Triple X Forager Pool Sitter. Out of the outside, Todd Brzezowski. Todd out of Pulaski in the 5 car. Braden Lundquist from Bark River, Michigan. Braden, the car number 3, and the car number 84, Mark Kempner out of Rubicon. Make up row number 2. That'll take us back to row number 3, Dylan Brett out of Hilbert. Dylan, the car number 16B. And Ben Schulte out of Kaukauna. Ben, the car number 15. 4th row, Manitowoc driver Mason Geigel. Mason, the car number 311. Mason, a former Sport Compact racer, into the street stocks. And Austin Steinke, St. Nazion, the car number 24S. Austin Turabiades out of Green Bay in the 89T. All 9 cars making the call. Second of 2 unified street stock heat race events. The lights have been extinguished. Looking for the green. Tracy likes what he sees. We're underway. Down the back straightaway, Ford Malvins. Your race leader, Todd Brzezowski. There's Todd in the car number 5. Todd in that second position. Oh my, 3 wide off turn number 2. Malvins, look at this race off of turn number 2. Your street stocks here stacked up. Second on back, it is up for grabs. Mark Kempner, the car number 84. What a beautiful run he's having on the outside. Inside him, Austin Steinke, that 24S. They'll go 3 wide one more time. Dylan Brett, the 16B, just in front of him. The green flag going up in the air this time. Dylan Brett, how about the car number 16B? Dylan started back inside, row number 3. Racing into the race lead, 4th row starter, Austin Steinke. Steinke now in the number 2 position. Ford Malvitz looking back to the inside, though here he's hard through turns number 1 and 2. By the lake shore, Joski, Appleton Camping Center, turn number 2. Dylan Brett, the car number 16. He'll race under the checkered flag and grab the win. Top 4, you've got Todd Brzezowski, the car number 5, 3rd position. We'll go to the Triple X of Ford Malvitz. 2nd, sharp-looking 24S car of Austin Steinke. And picking up the win, race fans, started inside, row number 3. Now ready to park it into victory lane, it's Dylan Brett. Tri-County Heating Modifieds ready to make their way to the Speedway. First of 4 heat race events. Top 4 will be moving on to the A main. Will Garceau, sophomore season for the Champ Sports Bar and Grill, car number 31, from right down the road in Francis Creek. From P1 and his partner in row number 1, your defending track champion out of Kewanee, the Slick Chassis 90K of Sean Kilgore. The driver from Union Grove, the car number 28C, it is Joel Crowbridge inside row number 2. His partner in that row, Rock Bodendorfer, the V-Metals 95 out of Waterford. Milwaukee's Don Scheffler, the car number 15S, inside row number 3. And outside row 3, Jeff Yankee out of Juneau, the car number 16. Eagle, Wisconsin, Steve Miller, starting inside row number 4. And your 8th starter out of Green Bay, the 00 junior of Race Van Pay. 8 cars, 10 laps for the Tri-County Heating Modifieds. Top 4 to the A main. Tracy will look him over. He likes what he sees, and we're coming into the green. Will Garceau, his sophomore season. What a season he had last year as a rookie. How about this? The sophomore driver, one of the veterans, still a youngster though, Sean Kilgore, playing the Slick Chassis, car number 90K to the outside of the Speedway. Kilgore brings him down to the line here on lap number 2. Rock Bodendorfer, the 95, the V-Metal sponsored car, can chassis under him. He's sitting in the number 3 spot. Here comes Jeff Yankee, the car number 16. Yankee working to the inside of the 28C of Joel Crowbridge. That is for a spot in the A main. That battle for 4th. Yankee, the car number 16, taking the spot away from Crowbridge. Right behind him, you've got a great battle for the next spot. Race Van Pay, the 00 VPR car. He is on the outside of Milwaukee's Donnie Scheffler. Scheffler, the car number 15. Out in front, Will Garceau pulls up alongside the 90K of Kilgore. Garceau finding the inside to his liking. Kilgore's got it. Garceau wants it. They come to the line. Will Garceau, there's a little bit of grip. He finds that moisture on the inside through 1 and 2. He'll slide up the hill. Kilgore still with the advantage. A car length separates 1st and 2nd into turn number 3. Coming by the line one more time. Sean Kilgore hanging the back end out. They keep pushing that cushion higher and higher with each turn of the wheel into turn number 1. Car length between 1st and 2nd. Here comes the 16 of Jeff Yankee. Yankee sizing up the 95 of Rock Bodendorfer's car number 95. Bodendorfer now right there laying off the bottom. He leaves a little opportunity for Yankee. Battle for the race lead for turn 3. Can he pull the slider? Oh, he got it! Kilgore, what a gentleman-type move. He had to grab a foot full of brake pedal. Kilgore says, here's a slider right back at you. Garceau back to the race lead. Kilgore to the inside. The race to the white flag. The youngster, Will Garceau. The 31 Real Estate Champ Sports Bar and Grill, car number 31. Look at the lead. He's put over Kilgore, Yankee, and the 95 of Bodendorfer. It's Will Garceau to the checkered flag. Wow, what a run. Top 4, you've got the 95 of Rock Bodendorfer, the 90 of Sean Kilgore, Jeff Yankee, a tremendous run for the 16 from row number 3. And how about it, race fans, from right down the road in Francis Creek, the sophomore driver of the Champ Sports Bar and Grill, car number 31, it is Will Garceau. Tri-County Heating Heat Race number 2, Adam Reed, the Rubicon driver, the cut number 89. Benji Lacrosse out of Casco, the cut number 54, make up row number 1. Moving inside, row number 2 from Burnett, it is Cody Affelbeck in the cut number 34. And the Michigan Auto Sales, cut number 4K, it's Kyle Kudek. Moving inside the third row from Greenville, you'll see Travis Spalding in the cut number 11S. And his partner in that row, it is Austin Winkle from Sheboygan Falls, the 88. Greg Gretz, the Gretz Construction, cut number 24G out of Kewanee. And the 88L, beautiful race car, as always. It is Josh Long, the Rage Chassis, car number 88. Here we go, 7 cars, 10 laps. Adam Reed, Benji Lacrosse will bring him to the line. Kyle Kudek in the 4K, quickly diving to the inside. He'll take the spot away from Adam Reed. Kudek making the inside lane work. Benji Lacrosse, one of a handful of racers, double duty. Benji, the car number 54. We saw a great run in his Appleton Camping Center stock car. Right now, trying to outdistance the field, and he's getting the job done here in modified heat number 2. Kyle Kudek, what a beautiful race car. As he flashes by the line of the Michigan Auto Sales, car number 4K. Setting in third, it is Adam Reed, the 89 car. Fourth position right now, Team America Collect, cut number 24G of Greg Gretz. Adam Reed slips up a little bit into turn 1 and 1. Opens it up for Gretz in the 24G. Gretz will race into third. Now I'm watching the 88 car, Josh Long. Long out of Little Swamico. Started last in this one. Needing to advance one more position to punch his ticket for the A-Main. Caution coming out. One of the infield tires, you see it rolled up in turn number 2, now rolling back down the hill. Yeah, once again, a big shout out and thanks to all those folks watching Facebook Live tonight, courtesy of Live Race Media. Great to have a fantastic partner. They'll be here all season long. So those of you that cannot make it out, you'll be able to get tuned in. We'll let you know the platform coming up here in the next week. But tonight, giving a little gift back to everybody, a freebie, courtesy of Facebook Live. So thank you to those of you that have tuned in from all over. Great to have you along for an exciting ride. And we love to showcase our little speed plant here, our hidden gem. Right nestled in between, well, we call it Francis Creek or Maribel, depends on the day. If you get near Maribel, stop into Donnie's Bottoms Up. It's normally how you leave there is bottoms up, I think is why they call it that. I guess I figured that out. That is the reason, isn't it? You walk in upright, you leave bottoms up. And Donnie takes all your money. It's a great day. Caution lights stay on here one more time as they make their way on around the Speedway. So Benji Lacrosse rolling around here as the race leader. Oh, got some water came out of that tire, a little bit of moisture on the bottom side of turn number 2, so that's what they're doing, rolling through that. Hey, make sure you have those 50-50. Watching our Tri-County Heating Modifieds out here. If you love the Modifieds, well, you'd love to be here for the Clash at the Creek 16. That will be June 10th, 11th, and 12th. 2 days for 5K. It's always been $10,000 to win. It's still same purse, but it's going to be $5,000 to win each day. So you heat races, B features, and a $5,000 to win show both Tuesday and Wednesday. Hey, we had a phone turned in. If somebody lost your cellular device, we have it up here in the tower. They found it over there on the hill. Yeah, so 2 days for 5K. I get so used to always saying we have our 10,000 win shows. But talking with a lot of the drivers and looking at things. So essentially, if you have one bad day, well, you can rebound, come back the next day, possibly still pocket $5,000. So 2 days for 5K. And along with both of those nights, it's 1,000 to win for both the Appleton Camping Center stock cars and Gandrud Chevrolet Sport Mods. Lights have been extinguished. Hey, we're back online with the lap leaderboard. We love technology, especially when it works. All right, Benji Lacrosse out in front. Kyle Kudik working to the inside. Kudik's got a big run. The Michigan Auto Sales, cut number 4K, showing Lacrosse a different line. How about Great Gretz, another contender in the 24? And meanwhile, the 88 of Josh Long. Long has made his way up to the number 4 spot on the Speedway. Adam Reed on the outside looking in. Reed back in the number 5 spot. Benji Lacrosse looked over the left shoulder. He noticed a little bit of company. He's I don't like company when I'm in the lead. 2 to go this time for Lacrosse. Josh Long. Jeremy's Motorsports Rage, car number 88, planting out of the top side of the Speedway. They'll work their way to the white flag. What a great shot there. Lacrosse entering into turn number 1. Checkered flag for the 54 of Benji Lacrosse. Top 4 to the A-main, Josh Long, the 88. Third will go to the 24G of Great Gretz. Second position, Kyle Kudik, car number 4K. And picking up the win, race fans, no stranger to the bat victory lane. How about it for the 54 of Benji Lacrosse? Heat number 3 of 4, Tri-County Heating Modifieds, Rob Sharapata from Green Bay, the triple 3-year pole sitter. And to the outside, one of the racing veterans out of Seymour, the iridescent colors of the car number 72 of Brian Mullen. Super Schmuel out of Fall River, the car number 11JS Insider. Number 2, you will see Jeff Schmuel and his partner in that row, the 11 car, it's Adam Krapsper. Brandon Schmidt, another double-duty driver tonight, piloting the Dump Barn Grill, car number 20S out of Beaver Dam. And his partner in that row, it's Tigerton's Wyatt Block, the 2JR. And another double-duty racer. We saw him pick up the heat race win of the stock cars. It's Cole Charneski out of Denmark in the 21CZ. Tell you what, Brandon Schmidt, the Dump Barn Grill, if you're driving around, it's definitely become a destination in Cambria. Check out the Dump Barn Grill. Jack Jones, Melissa down there, they do a fantastic job. They've got a Burger of the Month. They just hit the 100th Burger of the Month. Have never duplicated it. Yeah, they're in the top 8 in Wisconsin, so we're in the running. We're even doing the Burger of the Month at Toby K's Hideaway. Jack got me on. We're a year into it, so we got 12 burgers, and so we've got, 88 to go to catch up to Jack. That's 88 months. Hope my liver makes it that long. All right, green is out. Here we go. Tri-County Heating Modified, heat number 3. Rob Sharapata slides up. Brian Mullen, the car number 72. Mullen coming to the inside. Watch Wyatt Block. He loves that outside of the 2JR. Jeff Schmuel working the inside lane. Brandon Schmidt is there as well. They're sizing him up 2, looking to go 3 wide. Super Schmuel making the inside work. They go 3 wide off turn number 4. Brian Mullen Another racer. He's been behind the wheel of a race car for 30-plus years. Showing the way in the cut number 72. Jeff Schmuel down to the inside lane. Working inside the Andy's Auto 333 of Rob Sharapata. Sharapata loses the number 2 spot to Schmuel. Sharapata's in third. Fourth, now it's Wyatt Block in the 2JR. Cole Charneski diving to the inside of Wyatt Block. Charneski now to the fourth and final transfer position. It's an incredible race for the fourth and final transfer spot. Watch him into turn number 3. Block taking it deep into turn number 3. Brian Mullen, Jeff Schmuel, 1 and 2. Rob Sharapata still in third. Cole Charneski to the inside. Wyatt Block, he'll gas it up off turn number 2. Brandon Schmidt, he is like a caged animal. He's looking for racing real estate. Right now it's all tied up in front of him. Oh, Wyatt Block, he'll pull the slider. Block to the inside. He'll take the spot away from Rob Sharapata. Brian Mullen brings the Speedway Motors car number 72 down in front of Jeff Schmuel. Cole Charneski down to the tires. Wyatt Block just in front of him. Watch the 20. Brandon Schmidt trying to avoid the B main. Schmidt wanting to move to the A main. One car lies between he and the A main. It's the youngster, the 21 CZ of Cole Charneski. Brian Mullen, the car number 72. Rips on down by the start-finish line. Jeff Schmuel, the number 2 spot. Charneski to the inside of Wyatt Block for third. The key spot is fourth. Charneski now still the number 4 spot. Here comes Brian Mullen with the win. Top 4 to the A-main. Cole Charneski, the 21 CZ, the 2JR of Wyatt Block. You've got Jeff Schmuel out of Fall River, the cut number 11S. And how about it, race fans? Let's welcome this guy back to victory lane, the 72 car from Seymour, Brian Mullen. Fourth and final heat race. Here we go for your Tri-County Heating Modifieds. Greenville, Wisconsin's Trevor Spalding, the 31S car, and Bruce Tresh from West Bend, the cut number 52T, your front row starters. Cody Schrader, former track champion out of Manitowoc, the cut number 20C, and Mike Whittlestat out of Fremont, the 77 car. Felix Dart out of Algoma. Always a beautiful race car there. The concrete finishers. Coors Light, car number 3K inside the third row. And Randy Marquardt Jr. out of Sheboygan Falls at 3M. Brilliant driver Travis Hansen. Travis at car number 54H, your final starter. Nice to have the scoreboard back up and running. Here we go. Lights have been extinguished. Tracy likes it. Final heat race for the Tri-County Heating Modifieds. Felix Dart out in front. They're 3 wide behind him. How about Travis Hansen? Travis Hansen started dead last to the car number 54. Hansen now flirting with one of those top 4 transfer positions. Hansen looking to the inside. Off of turn number 2, Hansen working inside. Cody Schrader, he's got the top spot. Schrader there in the McKeever, car number 20. Felix Dart. That's Mike Whittlestat there. He's the 77 car. Looks like the 09 on it. Doesn't look like it is the 09 on the side, but he signs in as the 77. So that is Whittlestat in that cut number 09, currently in third. Randy Marquardt Jr. Marquardt, the cut number 3M, down to the tires through turn number 3 and 4. Trying to move on by Trevor Spalding in the car number 31. Travis Hansen had an issue a few laps ago in turn number 4. He was up there in a transfer spot. Now trying to come right back at him. spot in front, Cody Schrader. Working by the line. Final 3 laps in this one. Final modified heat race event. Fourth spot is up for grabs. Travis Hansen is taken away. Randy Marquardt Jr. trying to reel him back in. He'd love to get back into the top 3. Cody Schrader, Felix Dart, first and second. Third, you've got Mike Whittlestadt. Travis Hansen in fourth. Checkered flag. There they go. Cody Schrader. Travis Hansen will fight back to get to the final transfer spot in fourth. Third goes to the 77 of Mike Whittlestadt. Second position to Felix Dart in that cut number 3K. And let him hear it, race fans, of McKeever. Cut number 20C from Manitowoc, Cody Schrader. What a great field this evening for the IMCA Sport Compacts, sanctioning these Sport Compacts this year. It's a great shot of Cody right there, courtesy of Live Race Media. Right down the coming across the scales in our tech area. Sport Compacts, 28 entries here this evening. Top 5 will move right to the A main. Chris Peterson out of Beaver Dam, the cut number 73C, and Brian Watska, the 17. Carmen Zaringer out of Chilton, the cut number 44. You've got Roland Vandehei out of O'Connell in the cut number 33V. Inside, row number 3, you'll see Chase Erdl out of Plymouth, the cut number 2E. And at Chase's right-hand side, it's Kenneth Becker out of Beaver Dam. Kenneth, the 88 car. Bo White from Seymour, the cut number 10W, inside row number 4. And Bo's partner in that row from Newton, you will see Adam Brame in the 3B. That will take us to row number 5. Patrick Marks out of Chilton. Patrick, the 111M. And the outside, the 17D, Matt DeWilde. He is from Kaukauna. Going to sprinkle the inside of the racetrack a little bit. Then we'll bring our Sport Compacts out. Roll that in. Man, we got any first-timers with us here tonight? Show of hands. Any first-timers tonight? A few of you out there. Well, thank you very much. Thanks for coming out here, making this your Saturday night home. We invite you back each and every Saturday night. Check us out at 141-Speedway. Somebody hijacked our other one, so if you're looking for the website, it's got the hyphen in between 141 and Speedway. Check out the complete schedule. We're right back here next Saturday night, Championship Cup, night number 2. July 27th, Armed Forces Night, free grandstand admission for active duty and veterans with an ID. How about this? Coming up, we've got Mother's Day, Mom's Half Price on May 4th. That'll be 1,000 to win, the first of 3 1,000-win shows for the Tri-County Heating Modifieds, part of the Red, White, and Blue Series. And this year we've added the Red, White, and Blue Series for the Sport Mods as well. So they have a trio of 1,000-win shows in conjunction with weekly events, along with the stock cars doing their Red, White, and Blue Series. Another great date to mark down. I'm not thrilled with the reason, but our Terry Van Roy Memorial. Terry, a great guy. We lost him a year ago. Last year we had the inaugural event. It's $1,409 to win. Thanks to E&B Auto, the Beaties, throwing in the extra $400. So it's $1,409 to win that night for the Grand National Division, and that will be on July 6th, along with the Great Bike Giveaway, Terry Van Roy Memorial. $1,409 to win for the Grand National Division. Well, and I'm telling you what another beautiful sunset. That's going to pass through that cloud. There's going to be a little bit of a gap there. Yeah, I was talking about first-timers. If you've never been here before, our sunsets are absolutely second to none. They rival Key West down in Mallory Square, if you're asking me. They're beautiful up here. The picturesque 141 Speedway. There it is, sun going down.
Sounds good, thanks.
So we'll roll that inside of the racetrack here for just another lap or two, get things groomed in and ready to go. Make sure you check out those new homemade pizzas we're doing. But CZ's got the 16 secret ingredients in the sauce, and the sauce makes the pizza. It's really good. I had one last night, I think. I actually tried them both. I tried the thin and the thick crust. I won't tell you which one was my favorite. I'll let you decide. As always, steak sandwich is great. I love the 141 burger. I like it so much. Well, you can come down to Toby K's Hideaway, enjoy one of those when you come down. If you come down, do some racing with us. Hey, thanks again. Got the group with Fox 6 out of Milwaukee. They've never been here. They said, we're having a blast. And you'll have to keep an eye on Fox 6 out of Milwaukee. They're here getting some shots tonight. A lot of great interviews. So thank you guys for coming out here and enjoy the night. Welcome back anytime. Here we go. Green is out. Sport Compacts. Chris Peterson, Brian Watska up there in the front row. Sprinkle the inside lane of the racetrack. We are ready to go. Watska, your race leader, the car number 17. Roland Vandehei there in that car number 33. Rolling down to the inside lane. It is all Watska out in front. Working to the outside, Kenneth Becker. That's Ken Becker, the 88X car. Eight laps here. The top five cars are moving right into tonight's A main. The rest of them will be falling into a B main event here tonight. Becker, the number 88, has that second spot. Matt DeWilde out of Calcutta, the car number 17D, started back in the fifth row, has made his way up to the number 3 spot. Sitting in fourth, you've got the 73C of Chris Peterson. And right now, fifth and final transfer position, it's Roland Vandehei. Roland Vandehei in that car number 33V. Going for the top spot. Look at that. The Rooster tails were flying by the Performance Bodies and Parts. Turn number 3. The 17D, Matt DeWilde. DeWilde moves on by. That's front row starter Brian Watska. Watska apparently slowing a bit in that white and black and green 17. Coming under the white flag, the 88K, Kenneth Becker. Kenneth out of Beaver Dam. Now Watska drop into the infield in the 17. Becker out in front. Matt DeWilde in the number 2 spot. Sitting in third, you've got Chris Peterson. Fourth, it's Roland Van de High. And the 111M, Patrick Marks. Final 5. Come to the checkered flag. It is Kenneth Becker. We've got a car. It's a blue minivan Chrysler. If we could have you move that, please. It's a Chrysler Pacifica 205 VZM. Got a handicap sticker on the mirror. We need to have you move that, please. It's blocking the exit and cars cannot get out. So it's a blue minivan Chrysler Pacifica 205 VZM. Need to have you move that, please. It's got the exit blocked. Well, the total on the 50-50 right now is $933. So a nice little take home at this juncture. Going to the Great Bike Giveaway. Yeah, apparently that's across the road. It's a nice lady with a baby needing to get out, and you've got them blocked in. They got the exit blocked. So a Chrysler Pacifica 205 VZM. If we could have you move that, please, and thank you. So 930 was the total right now, the 50-50. Get them while they're hot. Jacob Pauli, the 21E, Andon Muller, the 72A, Garrett Gesh, the cut number 23G, Tyler Faltzcraft, the 725, Dylan Josky, the 121, the 22L, Nathan LeMay, Nick Everard, the 88, Ainsley Bush, the 13B, and Kurt Vinson, the cut number 20. Here we go. Green is out. Heat number 2, the IMCA Sport Compacts. Beautiful sunset. A little bit of color up there off on the horizon. 3 cars. Working their way around the Speedway. Oh, trying to get it refired. That is Dylan Josky. Dylan, the 121 car. He's got the fires relit. Back down underway. Working down into turn at number 3 and 4. See the layover flag? That is a blue flag, yellow stripe, signaling to the slower cars. The race leaders are coming up on you. Hold your line and let them move on by. Caution is out. We got a tire on the track once again down there in turn number 3 and 4. Tire out on the racing service. Regroup the field. We'll get them re-racked and restacked with 3 laps remaining. Taking a look at the RacePortal monitor. For those of you that are watching live on Facebook, we got the field realigned here with 3 laps remaining. Thanks again, Live Race Media. What a great job they're doing. Some incredible coverage out here tonight. Thanks to those of you that are joined in watching on Facebook Live. But there is nothing like the on-track, at-track atmosphere. You can smell it, feel it, taste it, atmosphere. Absolutely second to none. So thank you for coming out here and joining us tonight as we're ready to come back to the green. 3 laps to go. Sport Compact Heat number 2 of 3. They'll go 3 wide just like that. Jacob Pauli down to the inside. It's a 23 car, Garrett Gesh. Garrett, one of the young guys. They'll stay 3 wide. Oh, a little bit of contact. The green tips up with 2 to go. 72A, that is Andon Mundler. Andon out of Trivers, right down the road in that 72A. Up to the number 4 spot. I'm watching Nick Everard. That's Nick. The Scooby-Doo, car number 88. White flag is out. 1 lap remaining. Garrett Getch out of Ocano. '88's been docked 1 position for a jump on the previous restart, so the 88, Everard, docked his spot. There it comes, Garrett Gash. Garrett grabbing the checkered flag of the win. So Everard moved back, so that'll move Faltzcraft, Tyler Faltzcraft. Move on up to 4th. Pauli in the number 3 spot. Aiden Mundler in the number 2 spot. And Garrett Getch grabbing the win in heat number 2. Here it is, final heat race event of the night. Hard to believe we've come to that time at 7:37. Final heat race of the night. 175 cars signed in tonight from 4 different states on hand. Trevor Cronick out of Faithorn, Michigan, the car number 10, your pole sitter. And Jezeron Bauer out of Kaukauna, the car number 43. You'll see Oneida's Kyle Jorgensen, the 111. And outside, Matt Haas out of Beaver Dam in the 9. The 21J defending track champion from Two Rivers, it is Justin Finland. And Chris Tim out of Green Bay in the 7T. That'll move us to row number 4, Logan Mahoney out of Appleton in the car number 30. And to the outside from Fond du Lac, it's Noah Peschke in the car number 22. Nathan Bowers in the car number 14 is your final starter. Working the way around. Couple wide action there that time off of turn number 4. Right now it's Trevor Cronick. Trevor out of Faithorn, Michigan, the car number 10. Back in black, outdistancing the rest of the field. Down the back straightaway. You've got Kyle Jorgensen, the 111, in the number 2 spot. Sitting at 3rd, it is Justin Finland. Finland in the number 3 spot, now coming to the inside. Working their way off turn number 4. It is still Trevor Cronick. Cronick out in front. Yellow's out. Debris on the front straightaway. You see right in the middle of the track entering turn number 1. Some debris there on the front straightaway, bringing us into the caution flag. 4 laps, it looks like, will be officially remaining. So we have 4 laps scored and 4 to go. Trevor Cronick, Faithorn, Michigan racer, out in front of that 111 of Kyle Jorgensen. Justin Finland sitting in the number 3 spot. Keep in mind the top 5 will move right into tonight's A main event. You've got Chris Tim in that car number 7T. Chris currently in 4th. Jezron Bauer out of Kakana, fifth and final transfer car at this juncture.
I just touched it on one for the Irish button. Did that do anything?
The lights have been extinguished. Here we go, the final 4 laps, final heat race of the night. Then it's B feature time, then on to the 6A mains. Here we go, Trevor Cronick, the car number 10, leads Finland now. Moves into that second spot, on by the 111 of Kyle Jorgensen. Coming down this time, 5 laps will be recorded in the books. You see 3 atop the lap leaderboard. That's what remain. Little puffs of smoke coming out of the 10 of Trevor Cronick. Right now, no issues. There's just 2 to go. Cronick, Finland, Jorgensen, that's your top 3. Chris Tim in the 4th spot. Got a race for 5th. One of those cars going right to the A main, the other headed to the B. Noah Peschke in the car number 22. Now up to 5th. White flag for the final time. Here's a checkered, going back to Michigan, it's Trevor Cronick. Kyle Jorgensen, nice run in 3rd. 2nd will go to Justin Finland in the car number 21J. And grabbing the final heat race event of the night, how about a nice round of applause, race fans, Trevor Cronick. B feature time. Gandrid Chevrolet Sport Mod B feature number 1 of 3. Man, how tough is this? 8 laps with only 3 cars moving on to the A main. Cody Ross, former track champion out of Sturgeon Bay. Cody, your pole sitter to the outside from Rhinelander. You'll see Dan Melton in the car number 81. Caden Besaw out of Omro, the car number 10K, starting inside row number 2. Partner in that row from Greenville, the rookie racer. You'll see Jared Spalding in the car number 22S. Bub McCutcheon from Green Bay, the 799, inside row number 3. And above his right-hand side from Minocqua, Andy Fink, the 25F. Mitchell Fairbank out of Oshkosh, car number 10F. Mitchell starting inside row number 4. Mitchell's partner in that row, Cole Thomas from Franklin in the 91 car. Now back to row number 5. You've got Taylor Hofschild out of Greenville, the car number 26. And Taylor's partner in that row, you'll see Dakota Johnson out of Burnett in the 40J. Dustin Kangas out of Phelps, car number 5, your final starter. Number 1 of 3, Gandrid Automotive. Gandrid Automotive Sport Mod, B main number 1 of 3. The top 3 going to the A main. Dan Melton out of Rhinelander, the car number 81. In front of the Trailer Express, car number 22. Jared Spalding in that number 2 spot. In 3rd, you've got Caden Besaw. To the car number 14, trying to pedal hard and move on by the 10 of Caden Besaw. Challenge for the top spot, and he's got it. How about this? First night, Jared Spalding out of the Unified Street Stocks here to the Sport Mod. And Spalding looking like a cagey veteran out there. Into the race lead by Dan Melton. Caden Besaw, the car number 10. Caden is in the number 3 spot in that car number 10K. Final transfer position. It's heating up behind him, though. Dan Melton, you've got company, the car number 81. Cody Ross in the car number 14. Besaw's making the inside work. Now Ross is doing the same. Just past the halfway point in this one. Oh, right in front of the leaders. Dakota Johnson around in turn number 2, and that will bring us under the caution flag.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and find it real quickly.
Dakota Johnson back in, coming out from underneath Dakota there in that cut number 40K. Well, that's a tough one here. Man, the top 3 moving on. Cody Ross back up to that 3rd spot. Dan Melton, a great run. Started outside the front row. Right now, Dan needing to advance back 1 more position to make it to tonight's 20-lap A main. Tell you what, opening night, it's all about it. They're trying to shake the rust off, get rid of the opening night jitters. What an incredible run we've had up to this point. See Joe down there in victory lane with Dan and Mary Lewis. Lewis Photography, thanks again for them with us every Saturday night. Mary handling, they've got the souvenirs up front, all kinds of great things. We've got the new 141 apparel. Make sure you check some of that stuff out. I love the new shirts, hoodies, stocking caps. Might come in handy a little bit later on this evening. Into the Arctic tundra. Actually been a beautiful day. Like I said, who'd think you'd have a 60-plus degree day? Opening night. Well, here we go. The car's back and forth, ready to come back to the green. Yellow light's been extinguished. Jared Spalding ready to bring them back to the green flag. He'll punch the loud pedal off turn number 4. Tracy waves a green. Here we go. Well, they're fanning out all over the racetrack. How about Caden Besaw? Kay, the cut number 10K, down to the inside. Ross playing out of the top side into turn number 3. Just 2 laps to go off turn 4. It is all Jared Spalding. Spalding coming under the white flag. Down to the inside, Caden Besaw. Caden has got the top spot. Can Caden hold on? Cody Ross has got 3rd. He's got company. It's Mitchell Fairbank in the number 10. Oh, Fairbank right up to the back bumper. Ruffles the feathers, but Ross holds on for 3rd. Cody Ross will finish 3rd in the cut number 14. 2nd goes to Jared Spalding's cut number 22. And picking up the win. What a great run for the on-road driver of Caden Besaw. Be feature number 2 here for the Gandrid Automotive Sport Mod Division. Dylan Waldvogel, the J&J Potato Rage Chassis cut number 52. The Anago Racer on the pole to the outside, Jonathan Bauman, Agat Sheboygan in the cut number 70. Eagle Rivers, Dustin White, the cut number 73. Corey Kempkus out of Appleton. The Hank and Karen's Pub and Grill, cut number 07, make up row number 2. 3rd row starters out of Greenville, you'll see Shane Barr, the cut number 58. And to the outside, Barrett Hummelmeyer from Beaver Dam in the 33H. 4th row, Michael Bailey Jr. out of Green Bay, Bailey the 28. And the cut number 7, Joey Ponbriand out of Norway, Michigan. Tyler DeMars from Green Bay, the cut number 21D, and Braden Lemieux out of Sturgeon Bay, the cut number 18L. Grant Besaw, the cut number 18. How about the PBR car? A Braden Lemieux, beautiful ride. I love that. The red, white, and blue. PBR me ASAP. Lights are down. 8 laps of distance. 3 cars are moving to the A main. Dylan Waldvogel. Guarantee you not happy about the B main. Going to use this as a little experimentation for tonight's 20-lap A. Waldvogel quickly to the top side into turn number 3. Dustin White, the cut number 73, diving to the inside through 3 and 4. White's got the 2nd spot. Working to the outside of him, you see Jonathan Bauman in that cut number 70. And one guy to keep an eye on, the Hank and Karen's Pub and Grill, cut number 07. The Appleton driver, that is Corey Kempkus. Corey Kempkus definitely knows his way to victory lane after an A main, but tonight he's just trying to get back into the A main. Shane Barr, the cut number 58, pocketed a feature win in 23. Barr, another driver, just trying to get back to the A. Problems up in turn 2. Joey Ponbriand, cut number 7, parks it up there at the Ewart Wisconsin Lottery. Carter Construction, turn number 2. When you look around here, Clink Equipment, so many fantastic sponsors, supporters, partners here at the 141 Speedway. You need any of these services, I always say, help support those businesses that support the sport of automobile racing. Well, Dylan Waldvogel, the car number 52, J&J Potato, brand new Rage chassis under the right foot of that driver. Out in front. Right now you can see him dragging the brake. You see sparks coming out from the left rear. Well, they're dragging the brake. They've got the car up in the bars. That way when they punch that loud pedal, man, she's ready to just a lot of forward bite. It'll shoot straight forward. Here come Dylan Waldvogel and the rest of the Gandrud Automotive Sport Mod racers to the green. 2 laps have been put in the books. 6 remain. Shane Barr, the car number 58, looking Barr to the outside. 3 wide. That is for the final transfer spot. Down the back straightaway into turn number 3. Well, they're trying to keep them straight. Jonathan Bauman in the 70. The crossover move. Corey Kipkus has made his way to second in that car number 07. Dustin White falling off the pace just ever so slightly. You've got to hit your marks with each turn of the wheel. The cross flags. 4 laps have been scored. 4 remain for Dylan Waldvogel in the 52. Kipkus now, the 07 car, moving inside of Jonathan Bauman's car number 70. Kipkus will take the second spot away from Bauman. Jonathan Bauman is still in third. He's a final transfer spot, trying to hold him at bay and move to the A main. You've got the 58 car, Shane Barr from Greenville. 1 spot from moving on. Oh, caution is out. A little bit of problem up in turn number 2. Well, Window Liquor Towing and Recovery, they're looking at cut number 18L. Gets the PBR ride refired. Dylan Waldvogel with 2 laps to go continues to lead here. Corey Kipkus in second. Jonathan Bauman is in third. Then he's got some company. Shane Barr wanting to advance to that A main event. Barrett Hummelmeyer. Barrett out of Beaver Dam in that car number 33H. Calm before the storm right now as a caution light will stay out. Window Liquor Towing and Recovery doing some work there on the back straightaway. Get them hooked up. So Dylan Waldvogel out in front. Was talking about the Sport Mod action. Said coming up, well, it's a ways into the summer. August 12th, 13th, and 14th. The East Central Coin, Captain of the Creek. Hard to believe it's our 6th annual event. But 6th annual Captain of the Creek, $10,000. 10,000 reasons to be here if you got a Sport Mod. 1 to go. The command from the flag stand. We're set to come back to green flag racing the next time off turn 4. Picturesque skies in the background there, making the way down the back straightaway to the Captain Jim. Gandrud Performance Parts, Baker Tilly Performance Bodies and Parts, turn number 3. The green held high, 2 to go. Look at Shane Barr, the car number 58. Barr coming to the inside. Kipkus is there in the 07. You've got the 70 of Jonathan Bauman on the outside. Dylan Waldvogel plants it down to the tires. He'll work his way down to the line to the white flag. Barrett Hummelmeyer is pedaling hard to the 33. Hummelmeyer making a 3-car race for the final transfer spot. Hummelmeyer, into Bauman. Bauman gets crossed up. Barr coming to the inside, and Barr will take the third spot. Crazy finish for third. Wow, Shane Barr will come home in third. Second will go to Corey Kempkes in the 07. And the 52, Dylan Waldvogel, pocketing the win. Final B feature event here for the Gandrid Automotive Sport Mod Division. James Bohm out of Green Bay, the cut number 19 on the point. And alongside from Trivers, it's Ricky Mott, the 21M car. Jake Carpenter out of Green Bay, the cut number 53, starting inside row number 2. And his partner in that row, you'll see Colton Rail out of Campbellsport in the 89R. Man, you're getting to watch a replay there. Those of you watching on Facebook Live, a crazy finish in that B main event. Doug Belanger Jr. out of Surrey, the car number 65, starts the third row to the inside. And Riley Hull out of Brandon in the 19H car. That'll take us to row number 4 out of Luxembourg. It is Logan Thays in the car number 44T and Michael Bailey in the 41 car. Appleton Scott Howe, the car number 17, and the number 12 of Randy Thays from Algoma, your fifth and final row starters. Trevor Maurer, the cut number 56, got another late arrival. Puts us at 176 cars, I believe. What a way to get... Oh, heads up, a little bit of trouble from turn 2 from the drop of the green. Caution is out, caution is out. We'll take that one from the top here and try a restart in this one. 177. Let me back that up. 177. Realign the field, man. You look at some of the cars in this B main, and wow, it is tough going just to get to the A main. Set to resume. The next time off turn number 4, we will be back to green flag racing. Here we go. James Bohm out of Green Bay, the cut number 19. Your pole sitter, how about this? Ricky Mott, the cut number 21M. Ricky Mott to the top spot. Here comes Jake Carpenter. Jake Carpenter, that cut number 53, working to the inside of Bohm. Carpenter, the ideal air cut number 53, looking for a spot to move on by. Colton Rail is right there as well, the cut number 89. Carpenter breaking out of line. Now he'll go top shelf into turn 3 and 4. The Double D salute, cut number 21. What a nice run right now for the 21 of Ricky Mott. Mott set it into turn number 3. Jake Carpenter topside in 3 and 4. Race for third. Final transfer spot. James Bohm's got it at 19. Colton Rail. Colton out of Campbellsport. Working to the outside lane. Drag race down the back straightaway. They'll set him up for turn number 3. Cross flags coming to the line this time. Ricky Mott, but Jake Carpenter's reeling him on in. Carpenter's coming in at 53. Ricky Mott, you've got company. And here comes Carpenter. Deep into turn number 3. Coming down this time. You've got 5 laps scored and 3 remain. Carpenter topside. Ricky Mott hold him at bay down on the inside. What a nice run for Ricky in the 21M car. 2 laps to go with the tip of the green. The seesaw battle back and forth for the top spot. Mott's got it. Carpenter wanted to take it away. 2 left-hand turns through 3 and 4. The sprint to the white flag. 1/4 mile remains. That time Mott hanging it out a little bit. Back in coming out from under him, but he still holds off the 53 of Carpenter. It is dead even through 1 and 2 down the back straightaway. Give the nod to Mott. Does Carpenter have enough? Off turn number 4. Checkered flag. Ricky Mott. James Bohm will finish in the final transfer spot. What a race. Jake Carpenter finishing in second. And race fans, let's pay this guy off. A hard-earned win. He deserved every bit of it. From right down the road in Two Rivers, a 21M car, Ricky Mott. Here we go, the Class 2 Tough to Tame Appleton Camping Center stock cars. B main number 1 of 2, ready to come to the Speedway. We'll put a little sprinkle on the top side of the Speedway. Nick Bakarma out of Sobieski, the car number 12X on the point. And at the outside, J.J. Heinz, the car number 57 out of Green Bay. See the youngster out of Kewanee. It is Aiden Gretz in the car number 24A. And at Aiden's right-hand side, it is Paul Holshoe in the 91 car. Don Source Jr., how about this? He's a rookie this year in the stock car ranks. Source, former track champion in the Grand Nationals, and Don's been around a long, long time. All-around good guy, and great to see him out here in the stock car ranks. To the outside, Gage Seehafer out of St. Michael, Minnesota, in the car number 20. Todd Augustine out of Kewanee, the car number 31, insider number 4. At his right-hand side, the bulldozer out of Algoma. It's a 21 of Dave Bushy. Kenny Hartjew out of De Pere, the car number 3. Kenny scheduled to be 9 starters in this one. 2, 4, 6, 8. One shy of all cars making the call. Well, we have a pair of B main events here for the Appleton Camping Center stock cars, a pair of B feature events for the Tri-County Heating Modifieds, and a Sport Compact B main. And then it will be feature time in the Valley. 6 A main events staring us in the eyes. What an incredible night of racing so far. Thanks again to each and every one of you for coming out here this evening. Welcome those joining us on Facebook Live as well. Courtesy of Live Race Media, thank you so much for joining us. We hope you enjoy what you're seeing. You're like, I'm going to have to mark that place down. I want to get up to Francis Creek, Wisconsin. Come on out and join us. It's all about the atmosphere, and man, we've got it here. Home of the world-famous Left Turn Lounge. Lights have been extinguished. Here we go. Nick McCarm at the car number 12X. J.J. Heinz to the right-hand side. The inside is there as well. There's still a lot of grip down there. They're able to run top to bottom. McCarm at the car number 12. Looking right now, he'll enter the middle lane into turn number 3 and 4. Aiden Gretz right down to the tires. I'm watching J.J. Heinz with the car number 57. J.J. likes that inside lane. Right now, he's about a lane off the bottom of the Speedway. Outside lane, it is there. Look at this into turn number 3. That is Paul Holshoe, the car number 91. Top 4 going to the A main. Don Source, the 99. On the outside, looking in now. Source coming to the inside of Aiden Gretz, car number 24. Paul Holshoe, he will race into third in the car number 91. Holshoe to the inside. Oh, now Todd Augustine is there. Nick Barkarma, your race leader. How about this? 3 distinct lines through turns number 1 and 2. You've got Don Source in the 99 on the inside. Paul Holshoe, now he's moving to the inside lane. Unfamiliar ground, it's J.J. Heinz, but J.J.'s making it work. J.J. with a great run on the top side of that car number 57. The green goes up. You've got 2 laps to go. Checker is out. Man, top 4 going to the A main. J.J. Heinz home in 4th. 3rd will be the 99 of Don Source. Paul Holshoe finishing in the number 2 spot in the cut number 91. And grabbing the win, it is Nick Barkarma in that cut number 12X. Yeah. Stock car heat race number 2, or B main number 2. Here we go. Josh Burkowski, cut number 81X. Josh on the pole position. And to the outside, out of Pulaski, you'll see Aaron Karts in the car number 40K. Jameson McDonald out of Swamico, the car number 59M. Starting inside, row number 2. And to the outside, it's Phil Mott out of Two Rivers in the 21M car. Eric Mullock out of Titletown, the car number 9. 10L Chris Lowenhagen out of Carcana. Got Jordan Parma out of Kiwani. Jordan Parma starting inside. Row number 4 in the 64J. Got the 43 of Rick Dix out of Kingsbridge. And Ryan Besaw out of Omro. Ryan in the car number 10B. Right now, here we go, working the way off of turn number 4. It's Merch, Josh Burkowski, the Vicks Autobody cut number 81. Your leader. In front of Aaron Karts in the cut number 40, Jameson McDonald's in 3rd. And right now in the final transfer spot, you've got Phil Mott. Phil Mott in that cut number 21M as the caution is out. Caution lights have been extinguished. Green is ready to fly over the field. Josh Burkowski coming back to full song. Appleton Camping Center stock cars. Look at the Lone Ranger. Eric Mullock to the outside into turn number 1. Jameson McDonald comes up in the 59. There it's open for him. Mullock in the 9. It's there. It's there. Eric Mullock is making the top side work in the 9 car. Mullock is making it work into turn number 3. Cross flags this time. 4 in the books. 4 laps to go. Josh Burkowski. Aaron Karts, they are 1st and 2nd. Then you've got the 21 of Phil Mott. The 9 of Eric Mullock still outside, and he is working. He's making it work. Mullock looking to move to the A main. Mullock Mollick with a good run that time off turn number 2. Now Mott's got company. That is Jamison McDonald. McDonald at 59M working to the inside of Phil Mott's car number 21M. Now Phil, he'll move upstairs with the 9 of Mollick. How about Karts? That is Aaron Karts. Aaron with a big run to the inside of Josh Murkowski. Aaron Karts picking the left front up in the air, and he's got the top spot as they come to the white flag. 3 distinct grooves working their way through turns number 1 and 2. Mollick now, look at this. Mollick trying to thread the needle. Jameis McDonald to the inside, top 4 to the A main. What incredible sprint to the checker, and it will be Aaron Karts. Wow, Murkowski led near the entire race, finishes 4th, but makes the A main. 3rd will go to the 9 of Eric Mollick. 2nd to Jamison McDonald. Great run for Jamison. And Aaron Karts. Nice run, Aaron. Aaron grabbing the win in the Appleton Camping Center B main. $1,080 is the total on the 50-50. And this is a last call, put out the last call. So $540 is your half. What a nice take home tonight. So last call here on the 50-50 for the Great Bike Giveaway. Here we go, B-main time. Tri-County Heating Modified. Joel Crowbridge, car number 28C, and Brandon Schmidt, the Nut Bar Grill, car number 20. Don Scheffler out of Milwaukee inside, row number 2. You've got Rob Sherapot of the 333. Race Fan Pay, the 00 Junior, the 11 of Adam Crapspur, and the 2M of Steve Miller. Top 4 to the A-main. 10 laps is what it is for both of these B-main events. Tri-County Heating Modified. Tracy likes it. We're green off turn 4. Brandon Schmidt in unfamiliar territory here in the B-main, and another driver says, well, I'll take advantage, use this little test and tune for tonight's 20-lap A-main event. Schmidt out in front, the Dark Bar Grill, car number 20, running the number 2 spot. That is Don Scheffler out of Milwaukee. Joel Crowbridge currently in 3rd. They've got Adam Craftsper. Adam in that car number 11, working the inside lane. Your race leader, it's the Dunbar Grill, car number 20 of Brandon Schmidt. Adam Craftsmer working the inside lane. He's making it work all the way around the quarter-mile speedway. Outside, it's Don Scheffler. Scheffler, the black car number 15 out of Milwaukee. Race Van Payne. He's got the VPR, Titletown Express, 00 Junior, down to the inside lane. Brandon Schmidt still out in front. Adam Craftsper in that 2nd spot. Top 4 moving on. So right now, it is the 00 Junior Race Van Payne. Final transfer car. Brandon Schmidt looking all over the racetrack. Finding the lanes to his liking. As I said, coming up with the game plan for tonight's A-main. 2 laps to go for the Nut Bar Grill, car number 20 of Brandon Schmidt. White flag is out this time. Schmidt right up to the wall through turns number 1 and 2. Adam Craftsper staying down to the inside lane. Race Van Pay 3rd. Don Scheffler in 4th. To the checker, and it is Brandon Schmidt. All right, checkered flag put away. That'll bring us up here to our final B-main event for the Tri-County Heating Modifieds. Adam Reed out of Rubicon, the cut number 89. And Randy Marquardt Jr., the 3M, will be the front row starters. Travis Spalding out of Greenville, the cut number 11S, starting inside row number 2. He will be flanked by the 31S car. It's Trevor Spalding from Greenville. Austin Winkle from Sheboygan Falls, starting inside row number 3 in that 88 car. At his right-hand side, Bruce Tresh from West Bend, the 52T. Final starter out of Burnett was a sharp-looking race car. You'll see Cody Affelbeck. Cody, the cut number 34. It's a sharp race car, the hot rod, the cut number 89, your pole sitter. Randy Marquardt Jr., second generation racer in that number 2 position, 3 wide, 3rd, 4th, and 5th into turn number 3 and off turn 4. Marquardt, the cut number 3M, enters high into turn number 1. He'll pitch it down off of turn number 2. Now Randy in the 3 enters low on the inside in 3 and 4. Your race for 3rd on back in the field. You see the kid, that 11S of Travis Spalding. Travis inside of the 52 of Bruce Tresh. That is for 3rd and 4th. The outside looking in. You see Trevor Spalding, the 31 car. What a race up front. Randy Marquardt Jr. down to the tires on the outside lane. Continues to be Adam Reed in the 89 car. Five in the books. 5 remain. Tri-County Heating Modified B-Main number 2, Marquardt Jr. Now puts about a car length over the 89 of Adam Reed down the back straightaway. Reed stays on the high side, trying to keep the momentum on his side. Nice moisture, nice little groove up the top side of the Speedway, but Marquardt making the inside lane work. Bruce Tresh now comfortably in 3rd. 4th is up for grabs. This is Spalding's for 4th. You got Travis in the 11 car, Trevor in the 31 car, the Spaldings, who will be moving on to tonight's A-Main. White flag will fly over the field. Adam Reed is taking it back away. Back and forth for the race lead. Reed back into the top spot, man, right up to the wall by the Frosty tip. Clink equipment. Back straightaway to the checkered flag. Final time, it's Adam Reed. What a race, what a run. Austin Winkle will bring the 88 car home in the 4th spot. Bruce Tresh in 3rd. 2nd to Randy Marquardt Jr. And Adam Reed with the win. Here we go, Sport Compact B feature time. Well, top 9 are going to the A-Main. You got Bo White out of Seymour, the cut number 10W. Bo, your pole sitter. At the outside, Ainsley Bush out of Shawano, the cut number 13B. Jezron Bauer out of Kalkana, the cut number 43. Inside of row number 2 at Jezron's right-hand side, you'll see Carmen Zaringer from Chilton. Green Bay driver Dylan Josky, the 121. The 14 of Nathan Bowers, row 3. Inside the 4th row, you'll see Chase Ertl out of Plymouth in the car number 2E. And the car number 20, Kurt Vincent from Nama, Michigan. Rolling from the 9th starting position out of Appleton, it's Logan Mahoney, the car number 30. The 17 of Brian Waska, row 6. You've got Nathan LeMay, the 22L. Matt Haas out of Beaver Dam with the 9. And Adam Brame out of Newton. All cars in this one, actually, since we had something not make the call, we'll be moving on to the A main. So essentially, this is just for starting position. So we'll shorten it up a few laps here. Coming on down this side, we'll have 2 laps to go. Jezron Bauer out of Kakana out in front with a pair of laps remaining. Shortened version of that one, Jezron Bauer, the car number 43. Jezron out of Kakana, getting the B feature win there for the IMCA Sport Compacts. How about that? 177 cars. Heat race is B features in the books, 2 hours and 22 minutes. And it's feature time in Francis Creek. Take just a minute or two here, a little track prep. And we'll be right back with our Brian Peterson Builders Grand Nationals A-Main. Let's take just a few laps here. We'll put a little moisture out of the racetrack. Man, I'll tell you what, all kinds of great things to eat and drink. And thank you so much. All your race fans are coming out here this evening. We hope you're enjoying your night with us at the 141 Speedway. Check things out, 141-Speedway. If you're checking things out on the website, definitely like us on Facebook and all that fun space. I think we got rid of our MySpace account. We don't have that any longer. All right, here we go. Unified Grand Nationals come to the Speedway for tonight's A-main event. Taking a look here at our starting lineup, Brian Giles out of Plymouth, the car number 89. Brian will be the pole sitter at his right-hand side. Good to see this crew back. The birthday boy, Greg Hayes, out of Manitowoc. Greg outside row number 1. Will Schumacher out of Hartford, the car number 16, starting inside row number 2. And to the outside from Norway, Michigan, it is Rick Gustafson in the 21 car. Fredonia racer Josh Pierce, the car number 13, inside row number 3. And his partner in that row at a little shoot, it's Ethan Beattie in the car number 35. Row number 4 inside, Todd Asherine out of Beaver Dam. Todd in the car number 7A. And 8th starter from Manitowoc, former track champion, it's Sean Schmidt, the 73S. Defending track champion out of Omro, the 5S, you'll see Derek Schrauf. 10th starter, car number 23, Scott Kafka out of Cleveland. Sheboygan driver Ryan Minster. The Vandervaart, car number 37. Ryan starting inside row number 6. His partner in that row from Omro, Ariana Beattie in the 79B. You'll see Germantown's Daniel Schumacher, the car number 93. 14th position from Cascade, the 41, it's Mark Haskins. Daryl Traber piloting the car number 4. He calls Waterford home. Daryl starting 15th in this one. 16th starter Colin Skinzaleski from Germantown in the 5. Jake Richards out of Dishkoro, the car number 5. The 8 car inside 9th row. And 18th starter Brian Schrauf, another Omro driver in the 25S car. In the 33, the young gun, just 15 years of age, it's Carter Gustafson from Norway, Michigan. Yeah, Carter's never raced before. I was talking to his dad, Rick. Rick there in the Gustafson Trucking, car number 21, sharp-looking car down the back straightaway. He said, yep, Carter's going to try it. He's never raced anything. We told him just start in the back, stay on the bottom, get a feel for it. So you have to admire a youngster like that. Hey, grab those 50-50 tickets. Grab those 50-50 tickets. A nice haul tonight. Your half. $572. It is a white ticket. 834942. White ticket. 834942. You are $572 richer. Stop on down and see him at the 50-50 table. Thanks, everybody, for playing. We greatly appreciate it. A great cause. Going to the July 6th Great Bike Giveaway. So 834942, white ticket. You're $572 richer. The field tightens up. They're coming together. First of 6 feature events. Well, race fans, go ahead. Come to your feet. Let's salute these drivers. Here they are. Unified Grand National A-Main. Here's your parade lap. Give them a wave. Let them know you appreciate you. There you go. Greg Hayes, they're waving right back at you. Brian Giles out of Plymouth. Greg Hayes. Been a track champion when it was asphalt, track champion when it was dirt, pulled it out of the barn. Days of Thunder style, right out of the barn. Here comes Hayes and the rest of the field to the Twin Greens. Feature time, here we go at 141 Speedway. 2 and 3 wide. Everybody safely through turns number 1 and 2. Brian Giles on the inside. Giles will slide up in front of Greg Hayes. Hayes coming to the inside. Planting it right down to the tires. Giles from high. Oh, Giles coming to the inside. He had to roll out of the gas ever so quickly. Look at Rick Gustafson. Gustafson in the 21. Josh Pierce in the 13. A little bit of contact as well. The car to watch right now, Ethan Beatty in the car number 35. He's in the old Terry Van Roy 09. Ethan Beatty. The white 9 on the top side of the Speedway, the car number 35, flying high. Whoa! Beatty and Schumacher. Will Schumacher, the 16, come together. Todd Asherine saw that line by Beatty. Tough break. I think Ethan's got some problems. Not sure what went awry. He's got a flat or what it is. We'll keep an eye on the 35. Josh Pierce, you got a new race leader. Josh Pierce started 3rd row. The car number 13. Caution is out. We've got a car stopped in turn 2. Scott Kafka, the car number 23, bringing us under the caution flag, coming to rest the turn number 2 there, the O'Reilly Auto Parts victory sign. See the Gretz Company up the top, our 1 and 2 catwalk. It's a great view up there. Getting your replay there, courtesy of Live Race Media. Right on top of it, over there in turn number 1 and 2. Catching the spin cycle going on. Well, Todd's on the receiver, getting them their lineup. How about the 13, Josh Pierce? 4 laps into this one. Pierce wasting no time getting to the top of the field. Sharp-looking cars. He's back and forth, keeping a little heat in those tires. Greg Hayes, the car number 67. Picking up right where he left off several years back. 45 years old day today. Happy birthday, Greg. And after the races, fans, we always invite you over to the pit area. It's a great time. These feature winners, they'll take their trophies. They'll have those atop the race cars. A lot of these drivers have Heroes cards. They've got T-shirts, all kinds of cool stuff. They've always got time for you. So after the races are over, we'll be happy to open up the pit gates. We invite you to go back, and it's a great time for a little racing camaraderie. Caution lights have been turned out around the Speedway. 16 laps still remain. Nice and easy. Nice and slow. Josh Pierce setting the pace. Not a torrid pace. Now the hammer down, the green up. We're back underway. Grand National feature. Watching a pair driver, Sean Schmidt, the car number 73. They're back in the field. He and the 37 of Ryan Minster. I thought Minster might break out of line, go top shelf. It is all Josh Pierce in the car number 13 out in front. Oh, a couple of cars trying to keep it fired up. Caution is out one more time. Caution is out. Well, caution is out one more time. We checked off 2 more laps. Dos Mas in that one, so 6 laps have been officially scored. 14 remain.
I am on A right now. Do you want me to try B? That is better? All right, awesome.
Pierce out in front there in the cut number 13. The rest of the field realigned up. We'll get them 2 abreast as we get set for the restart. Greg Hayes, cut number 67. It's still Brian Giles up there. Nice run, Brian. That 89 car to his right-hand side. So watching Rick Gustafson on the previous 2 laps there. And Rick in the car number 21 was starting to peek to the outside. Kind of dirtying the track up a little bit. You'd seen it kind of gone black, and now it dirtied up a little bit, so they're kind of cleaning it off once again. And it's funny as you watch a 20-lap race, the different lanes that come in, the way the racing surface changes so quickly. Sometimes as a race leader, you can be a sitting duck. You don't have the luxury to search around the speedway. You kind of commit to a lane. If you feel comfortable, you stick with it. Well, people like Gustafson to that 21, Will Schumacher the 16, they got that luxury of searching around. Lights have been extinguished. Coming back to the game. Oh, quickly this time. You never start in the same spot. Keep them guessing. Nice start by Pierce in the car number 13. That's how you do it. As a leader, you always want to keep them on their game and a little off their game and don't start in the same spot. He punched it a little bit quicker that time. Giles in the 89 now looking to the right-hand side of Greg Hayes' car number 67. That is 3rd and 4th. Will Schumacher finds himself in 4th in the car number 16. 5th, you've got the 21 of Rick Gustafson. In 6th, it's Sean Schmidt, the car number 73. Todd Asherin out of Beaver Dam. In 8th, in that 7A. In 9th, you've got Derek Schroff, the car number 5S. And Daniel Schumacher, the 93 S car, rounding out your top 10. Layover flag, there it is, blue flag, yellow stripe. And he's doing a great job. I'm telling you what, everybody's a armchair quarterback. Pretty easy to be a critic from up here. And Carter's doing a great job in the 33, doing just as he was instructed. Hold your line, roll around that bottom, get a feel for the race car. Cross flags this time, telling him there's 10 scored. 10 remain atop the lap leaderboard. Josh Pierce from row number 3 has yet to look back. Once he got out in front, he continues to each out. Oh, big trouble, turn 2. Schumacher, the only car sitting right now. Darrell Travers around in the 4 car. Runner caution. Caution is out. Caution is out. 2 cars around Will Schumacher, the car number 16. Will been up there in these top 4 and 5 positions. Had a great run, cut a little bit shy here as we're at the halfway point. Darrell Traber able to get the 4 car refired up there. All right now, all the drivers actually have what they call a receiver, wearing their earbuds. Todd up in the tower is giving them the running order. Years ago, you always had officials on the racetrack that had to get them realigned. So one of the greatest things I think has ever happened in racing, the receiver. Getting their instructions on getting them realigned. Back and forth, J Valley Beef, car number 13, Josh Pierce. Greg Hayes, a great run, still in the number 2 spot. 3rd, you've got Brian Giles. In 4th, there's Rick Gustafson. In 5th, the 73 of Sean Schmidt. 6th, Todd Asherin, the 7 car. Got Derek Schroff, that car number 5S. Derek, your track champion from last year. He's in 7th and 8th, the 93 of Daniel Schumacher. 9th, Clink Equipment, car number 37 of Ryan Minster. And Colin Skinzaleski. Colin, another Germantown racer. Your top 10. One at the line. They've been instructed to see the green flag curled up, pointing to the stars, telling the receiver, we're coming green, going green the next time off of turn number 4. Yeah, like I was talking about, as a race leader, you always want to keep them off their game a little bit. Never start in the exact spot. This time he's a little bit earlier in the last, rolling the throttle even quicker, but a nice start at that. Gustafson to the 21, a little bit of contact with that 89 of Brian Giles. How about Asherin? Keep an eye on the Beaver Dam racer. Nice green wheel covers. He's easy to pick out of that 7 car. Sean Schmidt just a lane to the outside of him. Now Hayes says, well, I always say you got to go where the 8. Well, the 8 on the top side, so Hayes looking outside of the car number 67. He needs a little company up there to kind of clean that off. Get a little more of a black groove, put a little rubber down up there. It is all 13 of Josh Pierce. Todd Asherin out of Beaver Dam, started back in run number 4. Breaking into the top 5 right now down the back straightaway. Greg Hayes seal. Oh, Hayes around in the 67. I was watching him at turn number 3, the back end. Breaking loose, coming out from underneath him in the 67, and we will fall under the caution flag one more time. Greg not able to get that refired. Coming under the caution up there in the top of turn number 4. Got things refired. He's back down and away. Good shot here by Live Race Media. They're right on it. Watching Hayes. He goes in. It's like, oh! And as a driver, you can feel that by the seat of your pants. That you get in just a little bit deep. Kind of like a home run ball. Going, gone. Well, you can feel it when you're in the race car. It's like, yep, spun out. But sometimes that's how you get a feel for the race car. Like a youngster like Carter Gustafson, you have to make some mistakes to find your boundaries and find that comfortable spot. All right, 6 laps remaining. 1 lap shy of being 3/4 the way through this one. Back and forth in the 13. It's Josh Pierce. Let's wrap this thing up. He wants to be our first driver to park down to the O'Reilly Auto Parts. Johnny Vapes, Tri-County Heating, Victory Lane. Joe is down there with Dan and Mary Lewis Photography, ready to greet them with the hardware and capture the moment. With the restarts, going single file in this one for the final 6. Here we go. Josh Pierce, Fredonia driver. Into turn number 3. This time he waits a little bit later to punch it. He's back into the throttle. We're green. Here we go for the final 6 in our Brian Peterson Builders Grand National A-Main. Tracy's showing him 5 to go this time. 15 laps are scored. Seiko Moss, and we've got our first feature winner of the night. Man, look at Pierce. He is so quick off of turn number 2. Right back down to the inside. It's Giles and the car number 89 down to the inside. Rick Gustafson is in third in the Gustafson Trucking. Car number 21 for Todd Asherin. Nice run for Todd out of Beaver Dam. Up to 5th, you got Germantown's 93 of Daniel Schumacher. And Daniel started deep in the field back in run number 7. 3 to go. Working his way off turn number 2. Down the back straightaway by the Hop Farms. Michigan Auto Sales. Jervitz Motorsports back straightaway. Coming on down, you'll see the green fly high. 1.5 mile remains. Josh Pierce under the white flag. Brian Giles there. Second, Rick Gustafson, Todd Ashery. That's your top four. Set them up into turn number 3. The final 2 left-hand turns. Ready to race to the twin checkers. First winner of 24. It is Josh Pierce. Top 4, they'll roll across the scales. Todd Ashery out of Beaver Dam. The cut number 7A is in 4th. Third will go to Rick Gustafson, the cut number 21. Brian Giles out of Plymouth. A nice run in that second position. Well, race fans, our first feature winner of 2024, ready to go to the Tri-County Johnny Vapes O'Reilly Auto Parts Victory Lane. Let's give him a round of applause. It's the cut number 13 of Josh Pierce.
Repeat. Sorry, I can think.
All right, here we go. Your Gandry Automotive, Sport Mod A-Main, Jam and Jerry Dugan, your pole sitter, the 19D, Chris Kucha, the 23K. Run number 2, the Precision Asphalt Sealers, 1K of Elijah Koenig. And the 10R, it's Robert Whitcock. Ryan Schmidt, the 464, the 29S of Tim Shepard in row number 3. That will take us to row number 4. Zach Robb out of Anago, the cut number 74, and Craig Dorner in the 15. Algoma, Wisconsin, Alec Weary, the 1C, starting 9th. And your 10th starter from Beaver Dam, it's Derek Failing in the 25X car. Row number 6, you'll see Coy Vlies out of Casco, the car number 17V, and Matthew Radke out of Marion in the 1 car. Eagle Rivers, Bruce Bell in the car number 22B, inside row number 7, Colton Seed to the outside. Row number 8, the 7H of Brady Harshberger, the 10K of Caden Besaw. Row number 9, you'll see Dylan Waldvogel, the car number 52, and Ricky Mott in the 21M car. Well, this is your parade lap, race fans. Go ahead and come to your feet. Let's give them a clap, give them a wave, make some noise, let them know you love them. Your Gandry Automotive, Sport Mod A-Main. Jared Spalding, the 22S, the 07 of Corey Kempkus. The 53, it is Jake Carpenter. The 14, it's Cody Ross. Shane Barr, the cut number 58. And James Bohm, your 24th and final starter. Lights have been extinguished. Gandry Automotive, Sport Mod, A-Main, Jam and Jerry Dugan. Chris Kucha, we're coming to the green off turn number 4. Chris Kucha comes on down. Who will lead the field on lap number 1? I'm telling you what a storyline this would be if that 10 car could pocket the A-Main tonight. Oh my. And he's to the top spot. The Johnny Vapes got number 10R. Robert Whitcock to the race lead. Whitcock on the outside. Ron is looking down from above. Robert Whitcock to the top spot. He'll bring it off turn number 4, and he'll lead to lap number 3. Ryan Schmidt in the 464 sits in the number 3 spot on the Speedway. Elijah Koenig, the Precision Asphalt Sealers, cut number 1, is in 4th. Jam and Jerry Dugan in 5th in the 19. 6, you've got the 15 of Craig Dorner. In 7th right now, it's Tim Shepard. In 8th, you've got Zach Robb in the 74. 9th is Derek Failing, the 25, and Alec Weary rounding out the top 10. Weary in the cut number 1C. But right now, it is all Robert Whitcock in that cut number 10R. Multi-grooves all the way around the Speedway, but Whitcock is making it work in the Johnny Vapes 10. The minnow heads up right in front of the field. Jam and Jerry, oh my, anxious moments. That was a definite pucker up moment. Dugan gets it refired. Stays it infield. Brome dropping to the infield of the 19. Losing a pair of cars here on lap number 8. Anders scored. Robert Whitcoff. Man running a masterful race here in the car number 10. Chris Kucha still in second. You've got Ryan Schmidt is in third. In fourth, you've got Elijah Canning. Rounding out the top 5. Brussels Craig Dorner in the car number 15. Cross flags, 10 in the books for Robert Whitcoff. Focus Realty Group, car number 23, KF Chris Kucha. Kucha, nice race, still in second. So those spots remained unchanged. The guy last year that had the turkey, he won the first 3 nights. Zach Robb in the car number 74. Robb is in the 6th spot currently. 74 of Zach in the number 6 spot. Got a lot of ground to make up. Lap traffic lies some about 2 laps ahead of your race leader. Things about to heat up and get extremely interesting. That's when you've got a high-speed game of chess. Whitcoff, your leader. Kucha still in that second position. Coming on down this time to lap number 13. 7 remain. First car, Ricky Mott, will fall a lap down to race leader Robert Whitcoff. Lap cars using up a couple of the good lanes. You see the layover flag, blue flag, yellow stripe saying, hold your line, here come the leaders. Well, a little bit of contact. Shane Barr, Cody Ross almost come together in front of the leader. All kinds of action right in front of them. Up to third, you've got Elijah Koenig. Elijah Koenig in the car number 1 up to third. He will move by Ryan Schmitz, car number 464. Whitcoff now trying to negotiate his way by the lap cars. He is slowed a little bit. He cannot clear Ricky Mott. That holds him up. Chris Kucha trying to use that to his advantage. Kucha, the car number 23. He is ready to lunge, ready to make the move. But about 10 to 12 car lengths separate first and second. Elijah Koenig working the wheel, the precision asphalt, car number 1. Koenig going top side through 3 and 4. He needs a little company up there. Ryan Schmidt, he'll park the 464 up there as well. Wow, Kucha through 1 and 2 and pulled within about 2 car lengths. It's going to get interesting. Shane Barr, the car number 58, the lap car right in front of Whitcoff. One more time. The green up high, 2 laps to go. Chris Kucha, 2 car lengths behind race leader Robert Whitcoff. They'll drag race down the back straightaway. Whitcoff bottled up one more time. Cannot clear the lap cars. White flag is out. He's got to make some evasive moves. He's got to do it. It's get up and go time. Kucha's there in the 23. One more time down the back straightaway. They'll set him up into turn number 3. Robert Whitcoff. What an emotional night. Emotional win this will be. And he's got the twin checkers. Wow. Green to checkered for the Gandrube Automotive Sport Mods. What a race. Craig Dorner, nice run, finishing in the number 4 spot. Third position goes to Elijah Koenig in car number 1. Chris Kucha finishing in second. Well, we saw him out here earlier tonight carrying the black flag. Tina's looking on with us down here at the grandstands tonight. His dad, Rod, looking down from above up in heaven, looking down through the stars. He's got the biggest smile ever. Coming into tonight, you could not have scripted a better storyline. Driver, the Johnny Vapes, car number 10R out of Green Bay. I've got the goosebumps, got the chills. Robert Whitcoff, race fans, will park it in the O'Reilly Auto Parts Johnny Vapes Tri-County Victory Lane. Give him a round of applause. Wow. Talked to Robert a few times over the winter months. It was pretty close. I lost my mom. He lost his dad. So we had some conversations talking about those things. And man, what a winter he had. And then we talked coming up in September, working on the details and such. We're going to have a major sport mod event in conjunction with the IRA Sprint Cars. Be our Rod Whitcoff Memorial. Congratulations, Robert, Tina, the whole crew here tonight. A well-deserved trip to Victory Lane. Well, the Class 2 Tough to Tame, your Appleton Camping Center stock cars await in the staging area. Another $100 going to the feature winner night, courtesy of Amy Brusher. The girl sells real estate. Thank you, Amy. Another $100. That's always a nice little bonus. Thanks to George Pagel, J.J. Heinz. We've got the extra $10 a lap from those great race sponsors as well. Alex Crasper, how about this? Car number 40. Alex set to roll from the pole out of Brookfield. Outside, row number 1 out of Green Bay, you'll see Austin Jansen in the 24. Row number 2, it's Benji Lacrosse out of Casco, the car number 54. And the champ, Kyle Resch out of Manitowoc in the Mayday Dance 34. Mike Mashall, the Prestige Custom Cabinets, car number 05 inside row 3. And for Beaver Dam, you'll see Brandon Schmidt in the NNS Towing, car number 20. Tyler Wilson out of Little Swamico, the car number K9. And 36, Junior Karts, Pulaski driver, longtime stock car veteran. Inside row number 5, the youngster Presley Harrington out of Oshkosh in the 24H. And the 911, Denmark's John Adams. That'll take us to row number 6. It's Cole Cherneski out of Denmark in the car number 21 CZ. And Paul Diefenthaler out of Manitowoc in the 35. Row number 7, Charlie Cincinnati out of West Allis, the NNS Towing car number 1. And his partner in that row, the 525 Hortonville driver of Chase Parker. That sets us to row number 8. This guy here, no stranger to victory lane. Former track champ, the 007, Luke Lemons from Green Bay. Zach Spangenberg piloting the 30 car for Rod Whitkoff. Zach out of Manitowoc starts 16th. 17 starter out of Sobieski. It's Nick Burkhardt with the car number 12X and the 40K of Aaron Karts. Paul Holshoe, the Greenleaf driver, the car number 91, inside the 10th row. And to the outside, youngster of Jamison McDonald, the 59M. Don Source Jr., a rookie this year in the Class 2 Tough to Tame, the 99S car. And out of Titletown, the 9 of Green, Eric Mullock. J.J. Heinz out of Green Bay, the car number 57, starting inside row number 12. And Josh Murkowski in the 81X car. Yeah, if you get a chance, driving the car number 9 back there, Eric Mullock actually was a former Wisconsin Badger, played in the Rose Bowl with them, and I talked to him about those stories. Can't even imagine what it'd be like to roll out on the field for a Rose Bowl. The old Badger. From the Rose Bowl to Francis Creek in a stock car. I like it a lot better right here. Well, we'll roll a few laps here on the top side of the Speedway. Boy, she's been good. They've been all over the racetrack, and still a lot of great racing to come your way. We've got our Appleton Camping Center stock cars on deck, the Unified Street Stocks in the hole, the Tri-County Heating Modifieds, and the nightcap on the night will be the IMCA Sport Compacts. All right, race fans, here we go. One to go. The command from the flag stand. The Appleton Camping Center stock cars at Class 2 Tough to Tame. Lights are down. Here we go, race fans. Alex Crasper, Austin Jansen. It's time to rumble with the stock cars. Bottling it up down to the inside. 2 and 3 wide racing all the way around. Look at this at 20. Brandon Schmidt looking out of line there. 3 looking to go 4 wide off turn number 4 for lap number 1. Oh my! Alex Crasper in front of Kyle Resch's car number 34. Benji Lacrosse right there in third. You've got Austin Jansen in that 4th position in the car number 24. Mike Mashall now taking the 05 down to the inside. Mashall will make his way to the 4th position on the Speedway. You got to break out of line. The top is there. There's some moisture. There's some bite. Lacrosse now looking to the middle lane of the Speedway. He can normally roll through the little middle like no one's business. Now he will break out a line. He says, I'm going to try it. He's making it work. 3 wide for the race lead off turn number 2. Benji Lacrosse to the outside lane. The 40 of Alex Crasper's got it. Lacrosse, your new leader this time, coming to lap number 4. On back in the field, Mike Massel's in 4th in the 05 and 5th. You've got the K9 of Tyler Wilson. In 6th, it's John Adams. 7th, it's Austin Jansen. In 8th, it's Brandon Schmidt. 9th, Cole Charneski. And Charlie Cincinnati rounding out the top 10. Cole Charneski in the 21 and Chase Parker in the 525 are both looking at that outside lane. It's out there. Just need a little bit of help. Get some laps out there and you can bring it in. Charneski staying outside again. 3 wide on back of the field. Charlie Cincinnati, that cut number 1. Staying down to the inside lane to the inside of Austin Jansen. Now Brandon Schmidt in the NNS towing cut number 20 off of turn number 4. Schmidt staying topside as well. He's trying to do a little dancing duet out there with the 21 CZ of Cole Charneski. Benji Lacrosse, a lane off the bottom. Running a race to perfection at this juncture. Still in 2nd. You've got Alex Crasper. 3rd, it's Kyle Resch. Keep it on this guy, race fans. The K9 of Tyler Wilson. Wilson loves moving around. He likes it on that outside. And so, Wilson and the 911 of Adams come together. Make a little bit of contact. Adams got the 4th spot. Wilson back to 5th. Cole Charneski working for the number 6 spot of the 21 CZ. Mashel's falling to 7th. Cross flags, 10 in the books and 10 to go. Lacrosse right there, stuck in the middle lane of the Speedway. Man, he is making it work. When he can roll through that spot, it is so hard to beat. He's making it work. The NNS towing 40 of Alex Crasper. In 2nd, Kyle Resch, another great run in 3rd. 4th, you've got John Adams. In 5th, it's Cole Charneski. Cole in the 21 CZ started back in run number 6. The K9 of Wilson is following suit. Working their way to the late stages of your Appleton Camping Center stock car main. Adams. Look at this quartet of cars for 2nd through 5th. Charneski's coming. The top lane has been there. I don't want to say the Y word, but boy, that makes things interesting. 3 wide off of turn number 4. Benji Lacrosse comfortably out in front. 2nd, 3rd, 4th, and 5th. Look at this incredible race into turn number 3. Alex Crasper there, 3 wide. Kyle Resch on the inside. The meat in the sandwich, it's Cole Charneski. Crasper, it's Alex in the cut number 40 on the outside. John Adams is right there in the 911 car as well. Charlie Cincinnati, a nice run of the 1 car. Mike Maschel right behind him in the 05. Then you got Brandon Schmidt in that car number 20. 3 wide once again now entering into turn number 1. Charneski, the meat in the sandwich. John Adams stays within striking distance in the 911 car. 2 laps to go for Benji Lacrosse. Second, 3rd, 4th, and 5th. A race like none other with each turn of the wheel. White flag for the Appleton Camping Center. Adorns the right quarter panel, the car number 54 of Benji Lacrosse. 2nd, you've got Alex Crasper. Kyle Resch is right there. Cole Charneski on the top side. Benji Lacrosse will take the 54 to the Twin Checkers. Wow, what a race it was. Kyle Resch will finish in the 4th position. 3rd will go to Cole Charneski. 2nd to the 40 car of Alex Krasper. Will started in row number 2. Did a little work out there, finding his rhythm, finding that lane right in the middle to his liking. Back into victory lane. How about it for the Casco Racer race fans? The car number 54 of Benji Lacrosse. Wow, what another run there for the Class 2 Tough to Tame Appleton Camping Center stock cars. Benji Lacrosse, Joe with Dan and Mary Lou's Photography, greeting him in the O'Reilly Auto Parts. Johnny Vapes, Tri-County Victory Lane. Unified Street Stocks ready to make their way to the Speedway. Travis Zerbel out of Green Bay, the cut number 18Z. Travis from P1, his partner in that front row. You've got Brilliance Andrew Furman in the cut number 55. Driver out of St. Nazian, Austin Steinke, the cut number 24S. His partner in that row, you'll see Ben Schulte out of Kaukauna in the 1S car. That takes us to row number 3, Escanaba, Michigan's Jason Pyre in the cut number 181. And his partner on that row from Green Bay, the 8 car, Tony Everard. Row number 4, the Triple X from Sturgeon Bay. It's Ford Malvitz. And the 5, Todd Berzowski out of Pulaski. Row number 5, you'll see Dylan Brett from Hilbert, the cut number 16B. 10th starter, the 111. It's Shannon Gillett out of Luxembourg. Row number 6, you've got Brandon Joy out of Manitowoc in the 93 X car. And your 12th starter, it's Mark Hepner, sharp-looking 84 out of Rubicon. Trevor Vandehei, Seymour driver, the cut number 50X. And the cut number 3, Braden Lundquist from Bark River, Michigan, are your 7th row starters. That'll move us back to row number 8 on the inside. You'll see the 55B of Brandon Furman and the 89T, Austin Turabiades. Courtney Atkinson there out of Muskego, the cut number 46A. Starting inside the 9th row, and Mason Geigel, another driver, moving up out of the Sport Compacts here into the Street Stock ranks. Mason out of Manitowoc, outside row number 9. Well, race fans, Unified Street Stocks, they've assembled here on the Speedway. We invite you. Give them a lot of wave here. They'll be waving at you. This is the parade lap for the Unified Street Stocks as they await their 20-lap A-Main. Well, I'll tell you what, Andrew Furman, what a beautiful car that is. I love that paint scheme on that. Easy to read, sharp-looking hot rod. Travis Zerbel, always a nice ride on the pole position. The Johnny Vapes sponsor, cut number 18. We'll see if he can join his Johnny Vapes partner, Robert Whitkoff, and capture a feature win. Here we go, lights have been extinguished. They're quickly coming to the twin green. Tracy likes it. We're underway. Austin Turabiades, cut number 89, around in turn number 2. Gentleman-like move. He keeps the candles lit. He is back down and away. For position, I'm watching Dylan Brett. Dylan, the cut number 16, coming to the inside in turn number 3. Dylan is down there working that inside. Whoa, Turabiades is around one more time. We're under the caution. Austin Turabiades there in that cut number 89T. Austin, the car going around. Coming to a halt. All right, Unified Street Stocks. We have 3 laps scored, unofficially 17. Well, officially 17. It sits atop the lap leaderboard there. All right, here we go. Zerbal, the cut number 18Z out in front. Austin Steinke down to the inside. Here we go. We're back to the green off turn number 4. Zerbal, your leader. Steinke still in the number 2 spot. Look at this into turn number 3 and 4. I'll look for that lane. Benji was just on. So you're that number 3 spot. You've got Ben Schulte. Ben Schulte, oh, Ben hanging the 15 out, trying to gather it back up. A little bit of contact. That opens the outside up. That is Shannon Gillett. Shannon to the 111. Saw Benji's line out there, about a lane off the bottom, and Shannon's up there in the 111 car trying to make it work. There is some serious moisture on the outside. You just got to get up there. Look at this. Dylan Britt has found it. That's Dylan in the cut number 16. Dylan looking outside of the cut number 16 and making it work. Mark Hebner out of Rubicon. There's Hebner, the cut number 84. Hebner started back in 12, starting to make a charge towards the front of the field. We still have the Johnny Vapes cut number 18. Travis Zerbal showing the way to Austin Steinke and the rest of the field. Well back in third, you've got the 15 car of Ben Schulte. Ford Malvich a Triple X. 2 cars hooked together. The 111 of Shannon Gillett. Caution is out once again. Austin Turabiatis does not like turn 2. This corner is tricky. Well, keep an eye as the caution comes out. Some big movers in this one. Shannon Gillett in the 111 car. Dylan Brett right behind in the car number 16B. They found that outside of their liking. It's up there. It's further around. You just have to keep the momentum going, and that's indeed what they are trying to do. '84 is another big mover. Mark Hebner. Mark out of Rubicon. Mark started back there in the 12th spot. Mark is advanced. He's plus 6 into the number 6 spot on this Speedway. 7 laps. Been etched into the record books. 13 remain. Green flag curled up. Index finger hold it in there. Tracy says we'll be back to full speed, full throttle. Green flag racing the next time off turn 4. Travis Zerbal, the Johnny Vapes, cut number 18, anxiously awaiting the return to green. Austin Steinke ready to pounce. But I'm telling you what, Zerbal's had a quick hot rod under him in the 18. Can anybody take him down? That is a question with 13 to go. Shannon Gillett, look at the 111, right up to the wall, off of turn number 2. Come on, they're trying to get it refired, and we're caution. Tony Everard, the cut number 8, sits just beneath the O'Reilly Auto Parts. Quiet Woodside over there in turn number 2, coming to a halt. Well, got a couple more knocked in there. 13 laps. Looks like it's what we still have coming your way. The 8 car got things refired. That is Tony Everard from right up the road in Green Bay. Back to green the next time off turn number 4. Tri-County Heating Modifieds awaiting in the staging area. Nightcap of the night, IMCA Sport Compacts. Zerbel, he'll drop the nose. He'll drop the hammer. Tracy waves at green. We're back underway. Watch Shannon Gillett, the 111 car. Gillett once again going to the outside lane. Looking outside of Ben Schulte's cut number 15. Shannon started 10th in this one. And Shannon definitely becoming a real contender. Dylan Brett as well. And Mark Hebner, the car number 84. Multiple cars making their way through the field. Shannon Gillett, top side of the 111, trying to keep the momentum rolling on the high side. Coming to one lap shy of being halfway home this time. 9 in the books, 11 remain. Cross flags, there it is for Zerbel. Mark Hebner, that cut number 84 from 12th. Still in the number 6 position. Down to the inside of him, you see Ford Malvich just in front. It's Dylan Brett. Dylan Brett in that cut number 16B. Hebner, the cut number 84, doing a crossover move. Trying to find any inch of moisture, bite, or grip, and Hebner is doing it. From 12, trying to move into one of those top 4 positions. It is still Travis Zerbel, the 18. Zerbel. Then you've got the 24 of Austin Steinke, still in the 2nd spot. 3rd, right there, Shannon Gillett into 3rd, and Mark Hebner, the cut number 84. Hebner wanting to come to the top 4 spots, and he's going to do it. Ben Schulte on Kalkana just about to fall to the number 5 position. Talking about 5, that's what you've got left in this one. A handful of laps remain. 3/4 of the way through, 15 are down, 5 to go for race leader Travis Zerbel. Zerbel, the Johnny Vapes cut number 18Z, rolled from the pole position, from the drop of the green. Has yet to look back. Getting set to start working his way through some of the lap cars into the late stages and closing laps of your Unified Street Stock A main. There goes Mason Geigel. Mason, the 311 car, dropping to the infield as well. The green goes up with 2 laps to go this time for Zerbel. It's Travis Zerbel, Austin Steinke, 1st and 2nd. 3rd right there. What a run from 12th. It's Mark Hebner. In 4th, you've got the 111 of Shannon Gillett. 5th, it's Ben Schulte, the cut number 15. 6th, you've got Dylan Brett. 7th, Ford Malvich. You got the Furmans in 8th. Courtney Atkinson in 9th. And Tony Everard rounding out the top 10 of the 8 car. Moving one more lap car. The white flag being put away. The twin checkers will wave for the car number 18 of Travis Zerbel. Well, here's your top 4. Shannon Gillett will finish in 4th. 3rd position. That car number 84, Mark Hebner, in 2nd. You've got Austin Steinke. Well, the Johnny Vapes team doing it tonight. Ready to take it to the Tri-County Heating O'Reilly Auto Parts. Johnny Vapes Victory Lane. Let him hear it, race fans. Out of Green Bay, it is Travis Zerbel. Tri-County Heating. Modified A main. 20 laps to be the distance. Here is your starting lineup. Driver the GRT, cut number 2 JR. Wyatt Block out of Tigerton, your pole sitter. And to the right-hand side, the veteran out of Seymour, the iridescent colors of the cut number 72, you will see Brian Mullen. Benji Lacrosse, double duty. Can he make it? 2 wins on the night. Piloting the car number 54 out of Casco, his partner in that row, last year's track champion, the slick chassis, car number 90K from Kewanee, it is Sean Kilgore. Mike Whittlestadt, driving the car number 09 out of Fremont. The 16 of Jeff Yagey make up row number 3. Fourth row, another former track champion out of Manitowoc. It's a 20C of Cody Schrader. And Felix Dart, driving the Coors Light, car number 3K out of Algoma. Moving on back to row number 5, the Michigan Auto Sales, car number 4K of Kyle Kudik. And the sophomore season driver, racer, picked up a heat race win, the Champ Sports Bar and Grill, car number 31 of Will Garceau. Driver of the Gretz Construction Company, car number 24G, Greg Gretz out of Kewanee. And the 11JF, you'll see Jeff Schmuel from Fall River. Seventh row, the V Metals, car number 95, Rock Bodendorfer out of Waterford. And the 88L, Josh Long out of Little Swamico, the Jervitz Motorsports Rage Chassis. Cole Charneski out of Denmark in the Pro 1, car number 21CZ. And 16th out of Brilliant, it is Travis Hansen. Brandon Schmidt in the Dump Barn Grill, car number 20 inside row number 9. And his partner in that row out of Rubicon, you'll see Adam Reed. Row number 10, you've got Adam Craftsper out of Brookfield. And on the right-hand side, out of Sheboygan Falls, Randy Marquardt Jr. Race Van Pay out of Green Bay, the 00 Junior inside row number 11. And his partner from West Bend is 52 of Bruce Tresh. Don Scheffler out of Milwaukee, the car number 15, and 24th and final starter, you'll see Austin Winkle, the 88 from Sheboygan Falls. Well, thanks again, Live Race Media, doing a job second to none here this evening. They'll be with us all season long with some impeccable coverage. Thank you very much. Is really cleaning off nice and black. It's slick. They're using it up top to bottom. Lacrosse now into the top 4 spots in the car number 54. In fifth, looking through the field, you've got the 09 of Mike Whittlestadt. Down to the inside lane, it is Cody Schrader. Schrader looking to move into fifth in that car number 20. Down to the inside, Wyatt Block once again through turns number 3 and 4. Sean Kilgore, the champ from 1 year ago, pulls up to the left corner panel, the 72 of Brian Mullen. Kilgore diving to the inside into turn number 3 and 4. Brian Mullen's got it. Kilgore wants it. Mullen looks over the left shoulder. He tells Sean Kilgore, if you want it, you gotta come and get it. And Kilgore's coming to get it. He's got it locked on Kill, the slick chassis, car number 90K. Brian Mullen running a perfect race. You've got to hit your marks with each turn of the wheel. Lacrosse finding the outside lane in the car number 54. There, you Live Race Media. You're along for an exciting ride with Benji Lacrosse, the in-car camera. Lacrosse has got it up on the bars. Look at that. He's looking ahead to Brian Mullins, car number 72. Lacrosse is there. Wyatt Block is still in the number 4 spot on the Speedway. In 5th, you've got Mike Whittlestadt. In 6th, it's Cody Schrader. 7th, it's Felix Dart. Felix down on the inside of the Coors Light, car number 3. 8th, you've got the 31 car of Will Garceau currently in the number 9 position on the Speedway. It's Jeff Yankee, car number 16, and Rock Bodendorfer rounding out the top 10. 3 distinct lanes through 1 and 2. Kilgore sliding up. Lacrosse to the inside. Can he take the number 2 spot to turn 3? He'll slide up. He's got 1 spot. Can he get 2? Not quite that time. The in-car live race media. You're riding along with Benji Lacrosse in the car number 54. 3 wide off turn number 2. Brian Mullen leads him on the outside. The slick chassis 90K of Kilgore. We're already at the halfway point, race fans. Sparks are flying down the front straightaway. Caution is out. Caution is out. Oh, my. What an incredible race. 3 distinct crews out there. Woo. Brian Mullen. This guy's been around forever, and he still has it. He never lost it. What a race he is turning in. I've said it before, as Harry Carey said, if you've got a weak heart, you might want to go wait in the car. The rest of you sit tight. We've got an exciting 11 laps coming at you. Wow, and what a treat, even here in the stands. If you tune into the Facebook page and live race media, got an incredible in-car camera with Benji Lacrosse, so it's kind of fun to, if you've never had the opportunity to sit behind the wheel of a race car, what a fantastic ride Benji's giving you right now as he's fighting for a win tonight here in the Tri-Count Heating Modified A Main. 9 laps officially scored. We're 1 lap shy of being halfway home in this one. The lineup has come together. Brian Mullen out in front. Second place driver Benji Lacrosse. You've got the opportunity to choose inside or outside. Make it obvious. He will opt for the inside lane. Sean Kilgore taking the slick. Car number 90K to the outside lane. Here to tell you, some of the most talented drivers in the country converge here each and every Saturday night. 4 different states represented here this evening. 1 to go. The command from the flag stand. We'll be back to green flag racing off turn 4. How would you like to be Brian Mullen? You felt the heat of him. You were looking over the left shoulder, looking over the right shoulder. You look at the lap leaderboard. You see 54, 92, Wyatt Block. You're like, oh my, I've got some serious company behind me. Right now you see the cars like Mullen's up on the bars. They're dragging the brake. They're ready to pounce, come back to the green. Brian Mullen takes it to the high side in turn number 3. He'll drop the nose. He'll drop the hammer. Tracy waves the green. Here we go, race fans, for the final 11 in this one. Cody Schrader, watch the 20. Schrader, Will Garceau, the car number 31. They've broken out a line on the top side. Their top shelf, they're using up 3 wide. Sean Kilgore, can he take the race lead? Not quite at the halfway point. Kilgore down to the tires. He's got it now. He'll slide up. He and Mullen almost come together down the back straightaway. Lacrosse is there. Here comes Cody Schrader. Schrader, the 20 car, becoming a contender. He'll throw his hat into the ring for an A-Main win here this evening. 3 cars, now 4, challenging for the top spot. Will Garceau up to 5th in the 31 Real Estate. Champ Sports Bar and Grill, car number 31. Felix Dart, the Coors Light, car number 3. He'll slide up and take another position. Meanwhile, Brian Mullen, the veteran, holding off Kilgore, but I don't know. Kilgore, the big run, this time through turns number 3 and 4. They'll bring it on down with 7 to go. Sean Kilgore, your new race leader. Benji Lacrosse coming to the inside of Brian Mullen's car number 72. Cody Schrader, still the number 4 spot on the Speedway. They'll take it to the high side through 3 and 4. They'll flash on by here for lap number 14. 6 laps remain. The slick chassis, kind of an 90K of Sean Kilgore, showing why 1 year ago he was your track champion. A handful to go. 5 remain for Kilgore. 5th is still Will Garceau. Up to the 6th spot, you've got Felix Dart, driving the Coors Light, cut number 3K. Always a beautiful race car. To his right-hand side, it's Wyatt Block. That is 7th. 8th, Jeff Yankee. 9th is Cole Charneski and Brandon Schmidt. The Dump Bar and Grill, cut number 20, breaking into the top 10. Sliding high and wide through 3 and 4. Lacrosse. It's time to go to work. He's going to roll up the shirt sleeves. He looks ahead to Sean Kilgore. He's got it whistling Dixie on the high side of the speedway. Kilgore's out in front. Benji Lacrosse in the number 2 spot with 2 laps to go. Kilgore to the inside. Lacrosse has got the momentum on the top side. Good old-fashioned slobber knocker coming down with a lap and a half to go. The white flag will wave over the field. If there's going to be any changes made, they've got to be made in a hurry. Lacrosse coming to the inside. Kilgore's got it. Lacrosse lost a little momentum. He'll take it deep into turn number 3. Who will it be? Lacrosse to the inside. Kilgore on the outside. It's Kilgore. What a race. Wow. That'll get the ticker going. Cody Schrader home in for third. A great run for the 72 of Brian Mullen. Benji Lacrosse in the number 2 spot and back where he left off 1 year ago. How about it, race fans? Picking up tonight's Tri-County Heating Modified Feature Event, the 90K from Kewanee, Sean Kilgore. Well, race fans, we're set. We've got our nightcap on the night. IMCA Sport Compact A main ready to make their way to the Speedway. And as we were talking about earlier, here's your replay of the finish on the live race media. If you're watching, those of you watching at home, the final lap in that one. Wow, what a thrilling finish. Sport Compact A main, Tyler Falsgraf. Here we go. Tyler on the pole position alongside Roland Vandehei. Run number 2, you've got Chris Tim and Garrett Getch the 23G. Chris Peterson, the car number 73C inside run number 3. And the 10 of Trevor Cronick. Run number 4, it's Kyle Jorgensen, the 111. The 21E, Jacob Polii. Run number 5, the 88K, Kenneth Becker, the 72A of Andon Mundler. Got Matt DeWilde, the car number 17D. And the 21J of Justin Finland. Run number 7, the 111M, Patrick Marks out of Chilton, the 88 of Nick Everard. Run number 822, Noah Pesky, the 43 of Jesseron Bauer. That'll take us to row number 9. You've got Bo White out of Seymour, the 44 of Carmen Zaringer. Run number 10, Nathan Bowers at number 14, and the 13B of Ainsley Bush. Run number 11, the 121 of Dylan Josky. And to Dylan's right-hand side, you've got Chase Erdel in the car number 2E. Matt Haas inside run number 12. And your final starter, you will see Nathan LeMay. All right, here's your parade lap for the IMCA Sport Compact race fans. Let's give a little salute. Great starting division. Caution lights and extinguish the nightcap of the night. Here we go, race fans. Tyler Falsgraf out of Oshkosh. Roland Vandehei, the 33B. We are to the Twin Greens, the final feature of the night. Roland Vandehei High coming on down, going to lead lap number 1. All right, Rolling Van High out in front right now. Van High out in front. Look at this trio of cars shaping up for the top spot for the race lead. Garrett Getch, this youngster, I'm telling you what, I remember when Garrett started racing out here with us, he has come so far, doing an incredible job out there right now in that 23 car. Caution is out in turn 1. Coming out of the caution flag here. So we got 5 laps scored, 20 lapper here for the nightcap on the night. And as I was talking about here, after 15 laps, we do open up the pit gates. We'd love to have you to come back to that pit area. There goes Sean Kilgore with the family there. They'll have that trophy on top of the race car. As I said, a lot of these drivers got hero cards, T-shirts. They're more than happy to meet and greet you. So much fun to get a good up close and personal look at these hot rods that have thrilled us all night long. That's what got me hooked as a kid. Mom and Dad taking me to the racetrack, and I was pulling on their coattails like, I'm going to go watch Sean Kilgore next week. You get to meet these heroes. My hero is Bob Shryock, his boy Kelly Shryock. His 40th years of racing. Kelly picked up the King of the High Banks last night at Marshalltown. $5,000 payday for him. The stock cars, and his dad is my hero. Everybody's got a childhood hero, and old Bob was mine. One to go. The command from the flag stand. 5 laps are scored. You've got 15 remaining. Ready to come back to the green here. 4 cylinders of fury. Trying to get it refired. They've got it down and away. We keep it green. That's Ainsley Bush there in the car number 13. Got it relit. Trevor Cronick out in front of the car number 10. Cronick, your race leader. Well, Trevor did this exact same thing earlier the night in the heat race event. Cronick, indeed, in a league of his own. Outdistancing the rest of the field. Roland Van High, Garrett Gesh working to the inside. Gesh there in that car number 23. Matt DeWilde, 17D out of Kalkana. He had the 111 car of Kyle Jorgensen. We're in the higher lane on the Speedway. It's all Trevor Chronic in front of Roland Van High, just beyond the halfway point. Coming on down this time, you'll have 11 laps scored. 9 laps remain. Lap traffic, probably about 4 to 5 laps, possibly a little bit less. In front of Chronic in the car number 17. Matt Newildy there, the car number 17D. Newildy with a night run, started back in that 6th row, up into the top 4 positions, actually breaking into the 3rd spot at this point in time. Trevor Chronic, Roland Van High, Matt Newildy 1, 2, and 3. That's your top 3. Then you've got Pauly, the car number 21. Jacob Pauly in that 4th position. Kenneth Becker currently in 5th in the car number 88K. Picking him up and set him down. That's just what the 10 of Trevor Chronic is doing. Started outside row number 3. Has yet to look back. Just took a couple laps to rock it into the race lead. Layover flag there for the slower cars. Leaders negotiating their way on around the slower ones. 4 laps to wind them on down IMCA Sport Compact A main. Then they'll make their way down to the tech area to the victory lane. Wow, they're using it up top to bottom, 3 and 4 wide, working through lap cars. They're all over the speedway through 1 and 2. The green flies to the sky. 2 laps to go. Trevor Chronic out of Faithorn, Michigan, ready to take some hardware back north. And the twin checkers fly. There you've got it, Trevor Chronic. Kenneth Becker will finish in 4th position. Roland Van High in the number 3 spot. Matt Newildy in the number 2 spot. And our final feature winner of the night, ready to go down and see Joe in Victory Lane. The Johnny Vapes Tri-County Heating O'Reilly Auto Parts Victory Lane. How about a round of applause out of Faithorn, Michigan? You've got Trevor Chronic. Well, race fans, it's hard to believe that brings us to a conclusion of night number 1. But, man, from the bottom of our hearts, we deeply thank and appreciate each and every one of you for coming out here tonight. We know you've got choices on what to do, where to go, and we're happy you chose to spend your Saturday night with us. Thanks to Live Race Media, doing a job absolutely second to none. Incredible coverage we had all night long. There'll be some great highlights. I can't wait to rewatch it myself. Some great highlights we'll be able to watch and relive the first night of great racing we had. What an incredible way to kick off the 2024 season. As I mentioned earlier, we've got the pit gates open up. We invite you back there. A great racing camaraderie time. Feature winners had their pictures taken. They'll have those trophies on top of the race cars. The left turn lounge will be open until 2:30. And as always, we invite you to do some great bench racing. But thank you to each and every one of you for coming out here. We hope you've enjoyed the show. We invite you back here each and every Saturday night. Have a safe trip home, and we'll see you right back here at the 141 Speedway.